Good morning, good morning, good morning. 2017. How did that actually happen? How has that happened? Anybody? I've got absolutely no idea. I was convinced that in 2017 there would be flying cars and hoverboards and I don't know, something like that. But it kind of feels the same as last year, doesn't it? Anyway. How are you? Welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Carol. I'm with you for the next 5 hours with the lovely Claire Macdonald. How are you, lovely?
I'm very well, thank you. Are you?
Oh, yeah, I'm all right, thank you. Were you expecting flying cars in 2017?
Well,
or
there's still time.
hoverboards?
We might. It's only like first week. Still might happen.
Could
You never know.
You never know. You never know. We have got a fantastic show for you today. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. It's a demo weekend, Claire.
Yes.
So you're going to do some demos for us?
Yes, I am. Yeah,
We're definitely going to get our money's worth from you today.
I've been limbering up.
You've been doing some... You've been doing some lunges before...
Yes, I have. Yeah, like that. That's it. That's it.
Ooh. Good old bit of stretching first thing in the morning. A few star jumps maybe. You ever tried to do... Do you know what? I haven't tried to do a star jump in the last kind of 10 years. I wonder what would happen if I started to do star jumps now.
Just do it.
Shall I have a go? Shall I have a go with a star jump? I don't know. This could go one of two ways. I have had 2 children. Oh. No, let's not do any more of those. Let's not do any more of those. Let's not do any more of those. Welcome to JewelleryMaker. What is coming up today? I've got Scott Stone, find him on Facebook, the saviour of JewelleryMaker, everybody. There he is. Look at him there. There he is. Ollie the albatross. Come on. There he is. Hey. Leah's on cameras. Hi, lovey. And we got Becky on floor as well. Where's Becky? Where is she? She's never there when you need her. Making tea. Quite possibly. We've got to be nice to her though, because she does make tea and coffee, and she could, you know. There we go. Text subject today. We want to hear from you today. I've got a really annoying hat. There we go. It was attached to my head though, which is good. Have you ever tried to do that? Have you ever tried to get, have you ever seen a hair on somebody and gone, oh, you've just got a hair there and it's actually attached? And it's
I've never done it to somebody else. I've done it to myself, which is
bad,
isn't it? It's not
and
nice.
these kind of hairs, they seem to grow overnight, don't they?
Yes, they do. They do.
It goes like cress or bamboo, they just grow overnight. But there we go. Less about our facial hair. So, text subject today, favourite word and least favourite word. Here's our text number. It's 60777. Start your text with the word JM Studio. We've been kind of trying to think of our favourite words and our least favourite words. So we will let you know those as we go throughout the show. It's going to be absolutely fantastic today. We've got loads of incredible deals today. We've got topaz, Tanzanite, loads of sterling silver. We've got Jadeite. We've got an amazing deal of the day. Sterling silver earring findings with butterfly backs. Where are my tweezers? There they are. No hairs on these. I haven't been using these. Here we go. So 10 pairs of 95 sterling silver earring findings with your butterfly backs as well. It's a fantastic deal. The last time these were on, I think it was close to 500 pairs of these. No, not 500 pairs, 500 kind of packs of these were allocated. It's going to be absolutely fantastic. That is going to be your deal of the day coming up at 11 a.m. this morning. You've had a couple of kits to work on today, Claire, haven't you?
A few, yeah. A few. I was in 4. Yeah.
Did you make all the jewellery?
No.
Who made the jewellery, Claire?
Variety of people. Some children. My children are mine. Yeah.
Did Lola have to make some of the pieces?
Yes, she does, yeah. It's only fair.
I can actually vouch for Claire. She has made all these pieces. Well, she says she's made them all herself. Whether she has or not is yet to be seen. There we go. But your first kit's coming up in the 9 o'clock hour. Is that right?
Yes.
It is coming up in the 9 o'clock hour, isn't it?
Yeah.
And it's a bracelet kit.
Yes. Yeah.
They're lovely pieces, aren't they? They're gorgeous.
I think it's one of my favourite things to make. Favourite pieces of jewellery. I love bracelets, but I love those like stacker bracelets. Those extendable.
Gorgeous. Yeah, they're going to be lovely. Right. That's nice. Is that garnet?
Yes. Very long strand.
Ooh. Look at that. Beauteous. Gorgeous. That's going to be coming up at, in the 9 o'clock hour. We're starting off today's show, we're kicking off with, indigestion, with one of my favourite genuine gemstones, Lapis lazuli. Take a look at it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Really unusual strand, Claire, in its kind of size and shape, don't you think?
Yeah, I'm seeing cufflinks straight away with that. That's
Really?
Yeah, I think it's a perfect, isn't it? Perfect size, shape.
Yeah. Nice idea.
Is it singularly drilled or?
No, Claire. It looks like it's singularly drilled. It's double drilled.
See, that would be brilliant then. So you could use them as spacers almost, couldn't you?
A beautiful strand of double. Are you all right there, lying on the deck? Are you okay?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm slouching already. That should have been my New Year's resolution. I'm going to stand up straight.
It's not even 8:10, Claire, and you're already slumped on the desk. Big night last night. Big night last night. It's a double drilled strand of genuine lapis lazuli puffy squares. Absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you've got a double drilled strand, what does that allow you to do? I think if you're going to be making things like stretchy bracelets, it gives you arguably a bit more strength, doesn't it? When you're kind of making those
double,
pieces,
haven't you? Double the thread.
Absolutely. Good. I don't know what I'm laughing at. Oh.
Are you laughing at me?
I just find you funny. You're funny. Anyway, it's a gorgeous strand, isn't it? So, cufflinks. How would you make cufflinks using a double drill strand of lapis lazuli like these?
Oh, I'd pass them to Lola and see what she did with them.
You're dreadful.
Well, no, you just need to put. You could just put your wire through, couldn't you? So rather than if you're going to do stretchy bracelets, you'd use your elastics. You just put wire, and then the toggle clasps.
I do.
I'd probably just use the. Is it the toggle? Or the clasp bit. I never know the bar bit.
It's the T-bar bit. Yeah, yes, it's the bar bit, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. See, that's a lovely idea. They're really, really beautiful. I love the size and shape of these. I really, really do. And those gold and silver, $6.95. Well, I'll be getting some of those. Even just for the fact that they're double drilled, I'll be getting a strand of this. Absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that amazing? We hardly ever get lapis in this kind of size and shape, and to get it in a double drilled capacity is really, really unusual. Give us a call when you can. It's a free phone number from a BT landline. You're going to be getting a 30-day money-back guarantee as well, which is absolutely fantastic. Lots of you coming through. Get those texts sent in as well. Favourite word and least favourite word. The word that you hate and the words that you love. Apparently, the two best... what am I trying to say? The two English words which sound the most beautiful together is cellar door. Cellar door.
Cellar door?
Yeah, apparently. Cellar.
Cellar door.
Cellar door. It does sound very nice.
Yeah.
Trips off the tongue, doesn't it? So to speak. Doreen in Shropshire. Morning all. I just hate when you're speaking to someone on the phone and they say, bear with me, and then leave you hanging forever. Yeah, bear with. Bear with. Sonia in Greater London. Fave word is supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. Oh, that is a good... And I reckon she spelt that right as well.
That's incredible.
Did you get done. Supercalifragil... Yeah. Good morning, you lovely young fillies at...
Oh, I like that.
Is she talking about us?
I don't know. Is that Sonia? That's lovely.
Fine young filly. Fine young filly. Sarah in Worcestershire. Favourite word? Luge? Ski sport. Horrible word, moist. We've already had that conversation before we went to air today. You like the word moist? Moist's a horrible word. I think it depends who you are. But favourite word, payday. Yeah. Least favourite word, bill. Yeah, Joe, do you know what? I'm with you there. Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious. So both our daughters, it's not like Claire and I have children. No, both my daughters are really really up with the whole Mary Poppins things, and
yes.
that is a firm favourite at this moment in time.
Yeah, Lola loves it.
It's a good one, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fabulous.
Even Dick Van Dyke with his dodgy accent, bless him. Don't you love him? I love Dick Van Dyke. Fleur, get a sign of Fleur. Hi. Good morning, gorgeous ladies. I hate the word chassis. It makes no sense. It's a horrible word. I cannot say it. Chassis? That is right, isn't it?
Chassis.
Car chassis? What's the move? What's the dance move? Or is it a sachet?
I thought that's what you put in your, have like a sweetener.
Ketchup.
Yeah, ketchup.
I don't know. Either way.
No, if you... No.
Sachet. That's S-A-C-H-E-T.
And then if you... No.
Oh. Sachet. Don't know what that is. Some weird mum move. Anyway, well done everyone. A shimmy. Thanks, shimmy. Not to be confused with chamois.
You can sachet though, can't you? Sachet, if you sachet.
When you say a word over and over again, it becomes weird, doesn't it? Let's just leave chassis alone. Anyway, well done everyone coming through to get that. Absolutely gorgeous, fantastic. Just so you know as well, whether you care or not, and whether you want it or not, you get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is always great. Yeah, you get it whether you want it or not, basically. But it's not like in a horrible way. Like, do you remember school dinners? Like, do you want mashed potato? No, thank you, because it's grey when it's met, and you get it anyway and you have to eat it. No. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee, which is absolutely fantastic. It's a brilliant thing. And there are so many places at this moment where, the sales are still on, and if you get something in the sale and you want to take it back, you can't.
No, I think that's most places, isn't it?
It's ridiculous.
Yeah.
And you can't try it on before you leave the shop because the queue's out the door and all sorts, isn't it? It's ridiculous. They don't put it on a gift card. That's bad, isn't it? That's bad. But JewelleryMaker's good. Now, I gave you a bit of a hint. Well, in fact, I told you. This is the one that we're doing for the price that you said. Yeah, I thought so. I gave you a bit of a hint. Well, no, it wasn't a hint. I actually told you this was a strand of garnet, natural garnet, which is going to be going under £20. Well, it's actually going to be going a lot lower than that. Genuine garnet. Now, this is proper garnet in the fact that it's got your clarity. It's got that gorgeous colour. Really, really beautiful quality. Bright, intense reds. The colour of red wine. You haven't given up wine, have you, for New Year?
No,
neither have I.
No.
If anything, more. Who are these crazy people who give up alcohol?
Brave. Very, very brave.
Or stupid.
Yeah. I did think for a tiny amount of time, like that amount of time, and then maybe I should, but then no.
I've done 3 days so far.
I don't think I drank anything yesterday, actually.
There you go. You can actually say you've given it up. There you are.
Yeah.
Perfect. Anyway, so natural garnet wheels, centre drilled, unfaceted, highly polished, absolutely beautiful. Price point's going to be absolutely amazing. You just don't, to get garnet of this kind of quality at this kind of a price point is utterly ridiculous. And even at a jewellery maker price, we talk about kind of jewellery maker not doing proper prices because we don't do the kind of prices you'd expect to pay elsewhere. It's like a wholesale, like a trade kind of deal that you get from jewellery maker. How much would you pay for this trade? Under 20? Under 10. 8.95. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Give us a call or get involved on our website on jewellerymaker.com. When you give us a call, by the way, you'll be put through to our call centre team. They're based about a mile down the road that way. They're really lovely people. Why don't you say hello? Don't wish them a happy new year because, to be fair, it's kind of we're into January now. I think you can stop saying happy new year now, can't you? I think I'd probably just say hello and just be, I don't know, just be nice to them. They're really lovely people. I'll tell you a lovely story in a minute, actually. But anyway, $8.95, so fantastic. People coming through to get this. Can I tell you a lovely story?
Yes,
I'll tell you a lovely story.
Yes, that'd be lovely.
So, my daughter wrote, I wrote a letter for Hattie to Father Christmas. And she drew a picture at the bottom of the letter of what she wanted. And it was a pink and green dinosaur, a dolly, and some hairbands and hair clips and some stickers. And that was that was on her list. We put that, doesn't everybody want that? And we put it in an envelope and we took it to our local post office, and they've got a little post box, which is basically a cardboard box with cotton wool on the top and, you know, all that kind of stuff. And we posted it to Father Christmas, and I phoned my husband and told him what I'd done, and I'd taken some photos of Hattie posting this letter, and he said, please don't tell me you sent the letter. I said, well, of course I did. He said, well, I wanted to keep it, I wanted to frame it, I wanted to dip it in gold. I don't know what he wanted to do with it, but he wanted to keep it. I said, well, I've done it now. And he says, well, you better get to the post office and tell them that you want this letter back. I thought, oh no. So I went to the post office and I said, please, can I have the letter back? And they said, sorry, it's gone. So they'd already taken it. Here's a telephone number, give them a call. Now, this was kind of a couple of weeks before Christmas. So I called the Royal Mail number, the help number, and I said, look, this has happened. I need to get this letter back. And they said, well, we're based in Oxford, and the replies aren't coming from our team here. It's going to be the team over in Belfast. So the chances of us getting this letter back is slim to nothing. And I was like, oh no, what am I going to do? So I just thought, okay, fine, fair enough. Okay, never mind. And anyway, so that was that. Half an hour later, I had a phone call from a guy from this Oxford call centre who said, look, I've told my manager about your story, and she was really touched by your story. And this is like the head honcho. This is like he told Colin Wagstaff about it, like you know, head honcho. What she's going to do, she's going to write a letter to Hattie, and indeed she did. And 2 days later, special delivery, we had this letter, and the return address was the North Pole, obviously. And there was a letter from Father Christmas in there with 3 handmade Christmas tree decorations and a little packet of reindeer food. I just think that is really lovely. Story. Isn't that lovely?
Yeah, it is.
Someone who's gone above and beyond. Isn't that lovely?
That's very, very, very nice.
Thank you, lady. She might watch JewelleryMaker.
She might do.
Anyway, $8.95, well done, fantastic. People coming through to get that, that's absolutely brilliant. And it's a totally natural, genuine gemstone as well. Isn't that lovely? Isn't that lovely? Someone who didn't need to do that, but she did. I think that's really lovely.
Yeah, it's wonderful when that happens, isn't it?
Isn't it lovely? Well done. I've got a few people still coming through to get this. A few of you on the phone lines there as well. If you do give us a call, it is a free phone number from a BT landline, just so you're aware. And if you want to come through on our website, it works, which is good. And it does work. It's good. It's good. What is it? I don't know what this is. No. Is it really? Imperial topaz? Wow. It's pink, isn't it? Do you know something? One of the few things that, well, Imperial topaz is a really, really, really rare, genuine gemstone. And there are a few kind of facts which I've learned over the years about Imperial topaz, but it is a very, very rare gemstone. It was, if you're looking for the kind of the premium quality Imperial topaz, the colours to look out for are pinks, are kind of your strawberry tones. And this is absolutely full. It's gorgeous. What do you reckon, Claire?
It's like a cross between, like, you know, like a sepia blush, isn't it? I've not seen anything like that. It's you know, it's that
very poetic.
Yeah, thank you. I think because we're talking about words, aren't we? So.
Good hand movements.
I know. Because I said I've been limbering them up. So.
Sepia blush. It is gorgeous, though, isn't it? It's a beautiful kind of, feminine, kind of like a rose kind of quality you're going to be getting here. Like a really, really high quality morganite almost, isn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Totally natural, 52 carats in total. To be able to get one of these for the kind of price points that we do these for is utterly ridiculous, because it is a natural form of topaz, and most of the topaz that we offer you here on JewelleryMaker, and indeed most of the topaz that you get in the marketplace, it's going to be dyed, or it's going to be radiated, or it's going to be diffused. This is absolutely 100% natural, and it's $9.95 for the whole strand. That's amazing, isn't it? That's really, really quite incredible. For just one of these on a pendant, you know, that is easily a well, no, not even a $9.95 pendant. That would have to be kind of easily a $29.95 pendant. It's the kind of gemstone I would only ever set with precious metals, because it is so unbelievably rare. What would you be drawn to doing with this gemstone strand, Claire?
I think I'd like, you know, like your briolette wrap. I think I'd be tempted to do that, but I'd maybe want to either, you know, if you've got the correct gauge of, you know, the rhodium plated, you know, like the black rhodium plating, so something quite dark against those beautiful tones.
Idea. That's a really lovely idea, isn't it? I love the fact it's unfaceted as well, don't you?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, I think it's like a very, very definite, droplet.
You know when you can get that really nice rosé wine? Well, you can get that awful rosé wine, which is like, it looks like, so bringing it back to wine all the time, which is like a really horrible bright pink, and it's absolutely rank. But this is like the best, kind of the driest rosé wine, isn't it? It's that really delicate pink colour.
Yeah.
Tell what I've spent most of my Christmas holidays doing. But there we go. $9.95, absolutely fantastic, isn't it wonderful? And such a rare gemstone, just beautiful. Just I tell you something. It's like working with a bunch of amateurs today. It really is. Stop doing that. It looks really weird. It looks really odd. If you've just tuned in, this is Claire. Oh dear. You won't be seeing her anymore after today's show. Limbering her jewellery making hands up. Favourite word?
I think I was going with ubiquitous.
That's such a good word.
I think that was, that's my favourite so far. Yeah. I need to say that, don't I? Oh,
yes, you do, because otherwise it looks like you're talking to yourself. You need to... sorry, Director Ollie has just said, because you do look slightly mad if you just start... Yeah, I know! we have earpieces in and people talk to us.
Oh, dear.
Oh, dear me. Director Ollie, I'll just finish Claire's story for it. Director Ollie just said onomatopoeia. Good word. Good word. Good word. Leah, favourite word?
You have to have a think.
You have to have a little think. It's going to be something slightly strange, I think. I like the word juicy. Juicy.
Yeah.
Juicy. Yeah. Juicy. Right. Okay, so well done, $9.95, absolutely brilliant. Here we go, let's move on. Now, we have recently, and I say recently, it's been within the last, 4 months? Sorry, I just spat everywhere then, sorry. You didn't need to know that. Over the last kind of 4 months or so, we've started to get the world's finest Russian diopside at JewelleryMaker. It's been an amazing revelation because up until recently, we've only really been able to get the very, very opaque Russian diopside, which is natural, which is absolutely beautiful, but to have this level of Russian diopside where you're getting moments of really incredible clarity and moments of the most intense colour is absolutely astonishing. This is the kind of Russian diopside that in pieces of jewellery, you know, it wouldn't be unusual to see Russian diopside of this kind of quality sell for, you know, triple figure sums. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gentle graduation on this strand. And it is the most subtle graduation. It's from 4 to 7 mil in size. It's such a subtly graduated strand. Isn't that lovely to see?
It's very useful when you have that as well, when you're actually making with it, because you can do a couple of things. So you can do designs that really show off that graduation. Or you can if you separate the strand out and you take out maybe the bigger section, but what tends to happen is the sort of like 2/3 are around the same sort of size. It's so gradual that you can do, if you wanted to do bracelets, things like, you know, that where they look when they're on the whole, around the same sort of size. So I really like working with that when it's quite a subtle graduation. I think you can do quite a lot with it.
Now, I'm being told by Scott Stone Farnham on Facebook that we only have 15 of these available. They're all going to go. The price point is going to be amazing. It's $24.95. Amazing. We have bought you over the last few weeks. Losing the power of speech. Russian diopside that's been kind of double, triple this kind of a price point. To be able to bring this to you for $24.95 is utterly amazing. And they're round gemstones as well, which is really lovely to see, isn't it?
Yeah, because it's usually rondelles, isn't it? So
usually faceted rondelles, Really, really gorgeous. Well done. That one has sold out. Well done. Sorry, I'm very preoccupied today with my hair. I don't know what's going on, but a bit like the only way I can think of it is in butchers' shops, those lights that they have there, and the flies seem to go towards it, but my hair seems to want to spend the entire coat in my mouth. I don't know what it is. I did wash my hair yesterday. That was quite. Maybe that is why. Wow! Look at this. I'm watching Game of Thrones at the minute. This looks like this can do something. It does. It looks like it can do something. Do you have a gemstone, Claire, that you feel a real affinity with?
I think rose quartz. I'm always drawn to that. Labradorite.
Yeah.
I couldn't certainly start, but I think probably rose quartz. I think a bit more at the moment. Don't know what that means. And
you just you have it and you just feel
I just something. Like to hold it. I'm drawn to it and just want to hold it.
Yeah. My gemstone is I have that kind of affinity with is kyanite. I just love it. I absolutely adore it. This is genuine kyanite you've got here. It's a cabochon. The quality you get from kyanite is so unusual. It's so dreamlike. Because of the way this gemstone forms, it forms in lots of kind of microscopic layers, a bit like pages in a book. It's all stacked up on top of one another. Because of that, the way the light enters the gemstone, it looks like a storm inside a gem. It's like a blue version of Labradorite. The blue that you get from kyanite is so rich and so intense. It's actually a really, really difficult gemstone to cut, to facet, to do anything with because of its crystal structure. It's quite a brittle gemstone. Once it's in a cabochon shape like this, it's a dream to use. I absolutely love this gemstone. I've really only bought you kyanite maybe half a dozen times over the last 12 months. It's absolutely glorious. I just love it. I just love it. I think it's just such a fascinating gemstone. Now, with a gemstone like this, if you're brand new to jewellery making, Claire, you might look at this and think, oh, do you know what? I haven't got a clue what to do with that. But there are 1,000,001 ways in which you can set cabochons, aren't there? Yes,
and lots of there's lots and lots of different demonstrations that you can find on our channel on YouTube. I think there are written instructions as well on like hints and tips that we do. But also you can use glue. There's nothing to stop you using glue if that's what you want to do. But lots of different wire work and seed beading and beading techniques.
With something like and Claire's dead right. Don't be afraid to use any of to use a glue. We've got a couple of different types of glue on our website, but you could literally just get your cabochon, pop a butterfly finding on the back, uncurl the two loops. Uncurl one of the loops, if you like, of the butterfly back down so it's nice and flat, and then use the other loop as a bail. And just pop a chain through it, and you've made your very own pendant, and you've made it literally in less than a minute. I mean, it's so simple and easy to do. It's such a fantastic genuine gemstone. It's totally natural. And this is a gemstone which literally I only bring you maybe half a dozen times a year. It's such a rarity. And if, like me, you love your blue genuine gemstones and you love your unusual, your very, very rare gemstones, and this gemstone is normally mined kind of at extreme altitude as well, normally somewhere like Nepal or Burma. It's absolutely incredible. £19, 95 pence for this incredibly beautiful natural kyanite oval. I'd be tempted to get 2 or 3 of these and make a ring and a pendant set, and maybe, I don't know, maybe the centerpiece to a bangle as well. It's the kind of gemstone that I just want to make the most of and kind of definitely multi-buy it. Gorgeous, gorgeous quality. What would you set this with? Would it be yellow gold, rose gold?
But that's the beauty, isn't it, of a blue like that? You could do, it would go beautifully with all of them. You know, absolutely. Bare copper and different, you know, different,
nice, bare copper,
you know, sorts of patination on it. I mean, go with everything.
Wouldn't it?
And I think that's the largest kyanite I've ever seen. I think it's definitely the largest cabochon we've ever had. It's absolutely incredible. So smooth, so decadent. And every single one of these is completely natural. So every single person who comes through to get this today, you're going to be getting your own totally unique, totally natural kyanite oval cabochon. Well done. Really, really fantastic deal for you today. I do have people coming through to get this. I do have a lot of you who are on the phone lines as well. Get it home. I'd advise you to get this gemstone home. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. You may as well get it home and have a really good look at it. We're asking you this morning to send in your texts as well. We want to know what your favourite word is and maybe your least favourite word. We're getting a lot of people texting with their least favourite words. I'm sensing a bit of aggravation. That's okay. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Favourite words though, that'd be good. And isn't it true that there's no word that rhymes with orange? Isn't that right? Oh, I've not heard that before.
Yeah, nothing rhymes with orange.
Orange.
It doesn't. Don't even try. It doesn't.
Do you go through, like, so you say borange, corange, dorange, and keep going through like that?
Yeah, nothing rhymes.
Ah.
Nothing.
I thought not a very nice one that I don't particularly like. Mucus.
Oh, yeah, that's horrible.
Not keen on that.
What about a nice word? Have you thought of any, Leah? Still thinking. Anticipate. That's a good word. That's a nice word.
Ethereal.
Ethereal. Ooh, yeah.
Tranquility. Serene.
Calm. Oh, yeah. Gerard Butler. It's got a nice sound to it, hasn't it? Gerard Butler. Carol Butler. Oh, dear me. Anyway, have a look at this. You know how I feel about these. How I feel about this design, how I feel about this particular item. We've bought you not only this incredible keepsake locket before, but we've bought you variations on this design. So a smaller example of this we've done in little charms. Have I been with you when we've done these, Claire?
No.
Do you know what this looks like though?
Yes.
Yeah. Go on the internet, go onto a search engine and type in melted heart design. Just type it in and you'll see the main kind of jewellery manufacturer who creates this incredible a design very, very similar to this. They don't do anything like this though. This is a massive kind of oversized melted heart keepsake locket. I love anything that allows you to hold something maybe from somebody that you love and hold it close to your heart. This is exactly the kind of item that I think it means so much to people. I think I was with Fleur, I think, the last time this came to air, and because Fleur makes memory jewellery, doesn't she?
Yeah, she does. Yeah,
with in resin, and she encapsulates horsehair into resin, and beautiful things like that. And she said, wouldn't it be lovely to put sand, maybe from your honeymoon, maybe if you've gone to a beach or if you've got married on a beach, put sand inside this keepsake locket, or maybe put I don't know, a lock of your baby's hair, or just it's such a lovely, or maybe some dried flowers from your wedding bouquet. You can keep adding to it, keep replacing them. I love the idea personally of having a whole gallery of these and then just kind of choosing which one you want to wear. It's such a wonderful thing to own. And as many people say, memories are worth so much more than money, and they're dead right. They're absolutely dead right. The quality that you are getting here and what this can house can stay with you for a lifetime. It's slightly magnetic as well, so when you do close it, it will close nicely, and it makes a lovely sound when it does close. It's got a lovely big loop on top as well. So if you wanted to wear this, obviously as a pendant, but if you wanted to maybe have this on a key charm as well, really, really pretty, absolutely gorgeous. And lots of people coming through, loads of multi-bidders as well, which I really love the idea of. It's $6.95. It's a nothing price. It's an absolutely brilliant, brilliant deal. Well done. What do you like the thought of putting inside one of these?
I like, I think I'd probably put, some sentimental value, like you said about sand and little objects like that. But, do your little, we're going to do some wire writing later, put some little initials that you could totally do yourself. But I love the fact that you can open it and close it, because some days it's some things that you might want to swap and change, mightn't you, and have that option to do.
Absolutely.
So I think that's lovely that you can do that. It's not like that it's actually it's a different way, isn't it? If it's in the resin, it's there and you can't move it. With that, you can change them about.
Absolutely. Sorry about the CSI fingerprints on there. That's hopefully yours won't come smeared with hand cream fingerprints. Oh, that's a horrible word, isn't it?
Smeared, yeah.
Oh. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get that. Fantastic. Well done. Absolutely brilliant. Lots of people coming through to get 2s and 3s and 4s of these, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Lots of you with these in your baskets. Just check your baskets out and we'll... And it can absolutely 100% be yours. And obviously, when you think of lockets and things like that, a lot of people put photos in a locket. Now, lovely to be able to do that, and you can make it a double-sided quality as well, because it is completely see-through. So you can make it, maybe if you're lucky enough to have 2 children, you could put their photos back to back. Really, really pretty item, and just allowing you to really make it your to make it your own. Well done. I think when you've got something like this, maybe on your craft stall, I think people love personalising their jewellery and making it their own. You could so simply and so easily just have a bunch of these on your craft stall, couldn't you, for people just to add whatever they wanted to, and you're literally giving people almost kind of the license to print money. You're kind of giving people kind of the license to make it their own, their very own design. Even, don't be frightened if you do have a craft stall, if you are going to be partaking in any of these kind of craft events, which are going to be coming up as we head towards spring and Easter. Having empty ones of these, or having these filled up with items that mean something to you, because it will inspire people, and it will inspire people to kind of fill them up full of their own memories. They're really, really gorgeous, just beautiful, just stunning. Well done, everyone. Lovely wedding favours as well. If you wanted to maybe, give these to maybe the bridal party, maybe to your bridesmaids, and you can fill them full of beautiful dried flowers, maybe from your wedding bouquet, and it's something that they can cherish forever. Really, really beautiful. Well done. Yes, brilliant. We're getting some more text coming through. Favourite words. This is from D in Cornwall. One of my favourite words is serendipity. A happy sounding word for me. Serendipity, isn't that kind of like, not coincidence, is it like coincidence almost?
Serendipity.
I don't know.
It's a nice word, isn't it?
Nice word though, sounds nice. Deborah in Northamptonshire, morning lovely JM team, love the word gatto. Oh yeah, that's a good word, gatto. Don't like the word slime, yeah.
Oh yeah.
Slimy gatto. But gatto's nice. What's that? Oh, a pleasant surprise. It does mean that. A pleasant surprise. Serendipity, that's what it means. Here we go. Serendipity. Oh, dear me. So yeah, keep those texts coming in. Favourite word, least favourite word. Elizabeth in Yorkshire, my favourite word is biddle. I don't know what it means, but it works well in many contexts. You don't know what it means, but you use it. Can you put it into context for us? Jenny says, good morning, lovelies. Best word, wine. Worst word, empty. Worst word, no wine. Oh, dear me. I think we're absolutely, yeah. Best word, gin. Worst words, no gin. Oh, dear me. Well done, absolutely fantastic. Just brilliant, well done. How about we bring you now... Oh, was it a start by? It's a start by, start by, start by. Here's a good word for you. Bobbin. Bobbin means something, well, it used to mean something very different to me. Obviously now in a jewellery making context, I have to kind of push that out my mind and kind of remember that this is a bobbin. Anyway, so. Here we go. This is sterling silver Figaro chain. This is probably, behind curb chain, it probably is the most popular chain that there is in the marketplace. What you get with a Figaro chain are 3 shorter kind of curb links, so kind of a slightly twisted link, and then you get 1 elongated, more oval shaped link. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you've got these beautiful, this gorgeous kind of combination that's repeated throughout this chain. This is a 3-meter Figaro chain. 3 meters in length. That is quite amazing, isn't it? That is a big, long chain. That is a 3-meter length of 95 sterling silver Figaro chain. Why is something like this, Claire? Why is a 3-meter Figaro chain made from 95 sterling silver? Why is this so exciting as a jewellery maker? Why is this such an exciting product to use?
Because you've got no, say for example that the heart that you were just talking about, if you're gifting or you're selling, different people want different lengths. You're not tied to anything, are you? You're not. It doesn't have to be like a 16-inch and 18. You can absolutely decide what what length you want it to be.
Yeah. Absolutely.
And make it on the spot there, which I think is, if you're talking about like with those hearts, it's to be as flexible and to offer as many different options as you can. So yeah, that to me that is, and then and layering and doing a full suite of jewellery as well. Absolutely,
I think when you've Claire is right when she says that. Because you've got a single length, because it is a single 3-meter length of Figaro chain, you can make it to measure. People can have whatever kind of length they like. Have a look at the oh dear me. Have a look at this layered up. I like it. I like that. Because of the actual design of this, because of the physical combination of the chain, it gives you a lovely lustre, doesn't it,
It's a fantastic lustre.
Yeah, really, really, really pretty. I love it. It allows you to work directly off the reel, which if you're going to be making something like a body chain, which is, you know, the kind of design that one of our guest designers, Gemma Crow, made quite a while ago, which I know a lot of you have been inspired by, working directly off the reel, directly off the spool. It allows you to cut these pieces directly, you know, to that required length. Whereas if you're working with 1 meter pieces of chain, there may be some wastage. Undoubtedly, there will be some wastage. Now, this is, and let me remind you, this is 925 sterling silver. A normal necklace length, when I say a normal necklace length, is normally 16 to 18 inches in length. Okay, so that is normally 40, let's say 40 centimetre length. So from this 3 metre length of chain, that is enough to make 6 necklaces and at least 3 bracelets. That is a huge amount of jewellery which can be made using this single length. So 6 necklaces and at least 3 bracelets. Now, even at a jewellery maker price, the lowest we can do really for those kind of necklace lengths is what? It's kind of $9.95, maybe it's lower than that, maybe $7.95, maybe even sometimes, you know, when these kind of items are very, very, very low in stock, you know, sometimes we can do something like $6.95, which is very, very rarely seen, but sometimes we can. I've got the last 40 opportunities in the building. As you can see, they're already starting to go. A lot of people don't even care what price point this is. They know it's going to be great. They know it's going to be, excuse me, a jewellery maker price. 35 opportunities available. Have a look. $24.95. Now, what does that work out to per metre, per necklace length? I mean, that is absolutely amazing. Just incredible. Who's got the abacus? £8.32 a metre. So that means that it's less than £4 per necklace length. That is utterly unbelievable. That is amazing. Or 70 pence for a sterling silver chain to make into a bracelet. It's sterling silver, Claire. That's amazing, isn't it?
Do you know what I love about that chain as well? I think
Tell me, Claire, what do you love about this chain?
I love because you can be quite lazy.
I'm lazy.
I love sort of dangly little charm bits, but if you're counting out links because you want it to be reasonantly even, if it's on a standard chain you have to count the links, whereas
which is a bore.
Yes.
Who's got time to do that?
No, I don't want to do that, but with that one you know exactly, you just go with the bigger link and then it's evenly, that's where you put your little dangly charm.
Giving you enough room for your dangly charm. We're just highlighting the fact that Claire's using her hands a lot today.
I know.
It's because you've been limbering up throughout the... You're very excited. Your hands literally are just itching to get going, aren't they? Yeah. You have got very lovely hands, I have to say.
My hands are huge hands,
could be
aren't they?
You could be a goalie or a hand model. Could be. Have you ever thought about being a hand model?
I've got funny thumbs.
Or have you got those kind of bendy
I've got,
thumbs?
potter's thumbs, so they go all the way back.
Do they? My grandma had those, like proper, like double jointed thumbs. Don't do that. Doing lots of weird things today, isn't she? Heaven help us for the rest of the show. We're going to be spending a lot of time with that. Maybe we won't.
Yeah, by 9, that's it. I have to have a little lie down.
Right, well done. Lots of people coming through to get this. I've got 9 chances left. It's going to go to Bedfordshire, to... Will these hairs get out my face? West Midlands, Bristol, Tyneham, Wear, Naff County, Kildare. That sounds nice. Wherever that is. Suffolk, Lancashire, Kent, Pembrokeshire. Pembrokeshire's nice. I like Pembrokeshire. Gorgeous, well done. Less than 10 chance of it. I've got quite big hands as well. Yeah, I do have quite big hands.
Do you?
Yeah. Who has got the biggest hands? Come here, who's got the biggest hands? Oh, we're going to find out at 9 o'clock. We're going to find out. Oh, come on, let's just do it quickly. Your hands are a little bit bigger than mine.
I think mine are big palms.
They've got really big palms.
Yeah, and this one's the same as well.
I've got both Ollie and Scott comparing hand sizes in the You know what they say about a man with big hands? Big gloves.
Oh, lovely
Big gloves.
little tiny hands.
You've got little hands.
Little dudes.
You know what they say about a lady with big hands?
What?
Big gloves. Big gloves. Still got big gloves. Sorry, what am I doing, darling? Sorry. Amethyst. Yes, let's do these. Let's do these. Okay, so 925 sterling silver amethyst connectors. Oh, I love these. Now, you know about silversmithing, don't you?
I know bits, yes.
You know how long you've got a rough idea at what's involved at making one of these.
Yeah.
It's really quite remarkable, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It is.
Now, you've got to have the know-how, you've got to have the skill set before you even start making these. These are beautiful amethyst cabochons you're going to be getting here. They're all completely natural. It's all Zambian amethyst as well. And what that means is that you're going to get a much darker, richer tone with your amethyst. The kind of colour that if people were given a kind of a colour chart of all the shades of purple that there are, they would pick this as kind of being an amethyst tone. It's got to be of a certain quality. You've then got to cabochon cut it, which in itself is a time-consuming stage. Then you've got to bezel set each and every one of these totally natural, totally unique cabochons into sterling silver. You've got a very fine band of sterling silver, which encompasses these amethysts, and then you have to put a little loop on either end. There are so many stages to making these. These are three separate pieces of sterling silver which have been soldered together. The processes that this has gone through is really quite remarkable. The know-how, the level of skill, the level of expertise just to make something like this is really incredible.
Getting those even-sized stones, getting the tension right so it doesn't, pop out. 'Cause it's not like it's sort of it hasn't got a back to it.
No.
The polishing side of it, the filing, everything like that. I mean, there's a lot gone on.
Absolutely. Now, when you see the price points for these 10 natural amethyst sterling silver bezel connectors, you'll see the price point, I'm sure, and you'll think, oh wow, yeah, that's a fantastic deal. Yeah, I'm definitely going to come through and get these. It's absolutely brilliant. Imagine the length of time it's taken to make each one of these. It wouldn't surprise me if each one of these has taken hours and hours and hours to make, because to be able to tension set these, to be able to get those loops in exactly the right place, to be able to polish these up to the shine that they have, to be able to put these through the annealing and the quenching and the pickling process that these will have had to have been through is really quite remarkable. How do you fancy less than £3 per connector? That works out to £1.50 per connector. That is absolutely amazing. And what I love so much about these, Claire, is that these are ready to use. They're ready. It's a ready-made piece, isn't it?
Yeah. So if you could say if you've got, like the slider bracelets, and two jump rings. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it.
Absolutely. Everything from a solitaire ring into just literally connecting these together with sterling silver jump rings, and you've got a beautiful bracelet. You've got a really, really lovely item of jewellery. What I love so much about these as well is that whatever your skill set, wherever you are in your jewellery making kind of journey, if you're a guest designer like Claire, or if you've literally never picked up a piece of pliers in your picked up a pair of pliers in your life. Anybody can use these, whatever your skill set. They're totally accessible. Literally, opening and closing a jump ring, which is a little kind of ring-shaped finding, is how you can connect these together in the most basic way. And if you're brand new to JewelleryMaker, you get your Get Started with JewelleryMaker booklet and DVD free with your first order, and that will give you the kind of the very basic kind of beginner's knowledge as how to connect these together. But quite seriously, whenever we get newbies coming through on the phone lines or through on our website, I think people are often quite amazed at just how easy it is to start your jewellery making hobby, and we're really aware of kind of making it as accessible as we possibly can. And they are genuine gemstones. I mean, that's one of the questions that I get asked most whenever my friends, I do have friends, tune in, and they say, so is it real? Is it real? Is it real stuff? Why are you looking at me like that? I do have friends.
Who?
I'm seeing some friends later on today. I'm seeing my best friend Jessie later. I do have friends.
I'm joking. I know you've got friends. You've got a lot of friends. Lots.
Do you have any friends?
No. No.
Do you want to be my friend?
I'm too scared to say yes, because then I think you'll
text
knock me
you
down.
all the time. Be around your house all the time.
Oh no.
What?
No, that face.
The face. This is the face that made me that made me win my husband. No, definitely not. Anyway, well done everyone coming through to get that. Is that really that? Is it a bad face?
It's just scary. It's just you like transforming to something else.
So we were watching Game of Thrones last night, me and my husband, and I was sitting there really getting into it, and he was sitting here, and I could see him kind of looking at me, and I thought, oh, he's going to say something really nice. And he just kind of reached towards me and started to play with my moustache. I love him. It's nice, isn't it? He's got a big nose, so, you know, at least I can pluck this. I don't bother, but, you know. Love him. Anyway, well done everyone coming through to get that. Gorgeous, well done. Don't know why I tell you these things. I really just, yeah, I'm in the market for friends, yeah. Anyway, gorgeous, well done everyone. Brilliant. So I do have multi-bidders coming through to get that, which is absolutely fantastic. Coming up, gee whiz. Oh, we found them. Labradorite connectors. I don't have them, lovey. No. Oh! Gee whiz. You like those connectors? You're going to love these bad boys. Bad boys. 11:30. Labradorite connectors coming up in the next hour. The deal's amazing. Honestly, it's incredible. Zircon, microfaceted zircon coming up in the next hour. Gee whiz, they look like silver diamonds. Woo! Have a look at this. Have a look at this. I think this is just adorable. Look at this.
My word.
Daisy chain. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it gorgeous?
I've seen that before.
I know. Brand new. Brand new chain. It's a brand new chain. It's coming up. Is it after the break? Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere. This is coming up after the break. It's going to be brilliant.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting. But being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader, not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality, and if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things, is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Or alternatively, you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Wow. Look at this. Just adorable. Isn't that beautiful? Look at that. Isn't that just a thing of beauty? Do you know something? My husband said something to me, is it the day before yesterday? He said, because this time of year, you know, January is just a bit of a rubbish month anyway, isn't it? And he said to me, he said, do you know what, Carol? 8 weeks and we're going to be looking forward to spring. You know, you're going to start to see the snowdrops, you're going to start to see the little lammies in the fields, you're going to start to see all of this kind of stuff. And I thought, yeah, do you know what? That actually doesn't sound too far away. There's nothing that says springtime or summertime, or there's nothing that takes me back to my childhood, I think, more than daisies. Absolutely gorgeous. I remember vividly. It's kind of one of my earliest memories, being at school and making daisy chains and just loving it. And then you put them in your hair, and oh, it's just the most wonderful. You know, it's the simple things in life, isn't it? It's the simple pleasures in life. And what you've got here is this absolutely stunning 925 sterling silver two-tone chain. I think if you let's face it, it's quality. It's quality. I mean, have a look at each one of these. I want to show you each one of these. Well, I won't show you each one. I'll show you one because they're all identical. But the back of your sterling silver daisy's got a 925 stamp on it. Look at the beautiful, gentle curve of that daisy. Look at that. Isn't that gorgeous? Now, it doesn't come with a clasp on either end. But what this does allow you to do is look at this in a couple of different ways. Is it for you? Oh, see, this is just, oh, I want this so badly. I want this. Is this for you a set of connectors with chain links in between and just have one? See, I love the look of that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Isn't that gorgeous? If you, I mean, with very little jewellery making skills, you could make a bracelet that would easily be what? 30, 40 pounds?
Wow.
Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Look at that. 1995. Just for that? No. It's for a 40 centimetre length. You're getting five beautiful daisies interspersed with, oh, look at that. Can you imagine wearing that on your wedding day, Claire?
See, I'm seeing at that price, you know, if you got that, that would be, you would do all of your flower girls, your bridesmaids.
Oh, yeah. 5 daisies, 925 sterling silver chain, and then you've got 2 larger jump rings at either end to put on whatever kind of clasp you like. Would you be tempted to cut this up, or would you keep it as is?
I think so. Could you hold it out again?
Yeah,
so you could have your 2 bracelets, couldn't you? So that would take you up to the 3 in the 3 in the middle.
Easily, yeah.
And then that could be your necklace, or you take the you have your 2 earrings, and then the one in the centre as a little pendant.
Yeah, absolutely. Little charms. There's something so positive and so sunny and so innocent, isn't there, about the daisy design? It's just such a pretty chain. And this is the kind of design, Claire, this is the kind of design that you'll find companies like Links of London or Tiffany's, this is the kind of design that companies like that would look to make and would look to commission and would look to set as an entire
a whole collection,
a whole
it?
collection.
Yeah.
Yes, thank you. A whole collection of jewellery. You could kind of call it days of I don't know, childhood memories or something, or days of spring or something, or remember the daisies, or something, you know, daisies gone by, daisies from yesteryear, you know, whatever it would be. That you can kind of I can almost see that collection. That is absolutely beautiful. Guest designers coming through to get this. Guest designer Fleur coming through to get this, which is great to see.
Fleur.
Oh, Fleur, Fleur. Claire wants one of these as well. Well done. Loads of people coming through. 15 opportunities in the building. They're going to go. Well done. It's just a stunning product, isn't it? I want that. Okay. So this is demo day. Whether you like it or not, we've got 4 demos with Claire. She's limbering up. Can see her limbering up. There's it.
Ready.
She's ready.
I'm ready.
How are you feeling?
Yeah, good. Not sure what I'm going to do, but
Great.
my hands are ready.
So first kit is a stacker bracelet collection. I'm going to take my lovely cup of tea that Becky's made me. This looks like a delicious cup of tea. Colin Wagstaff, MD, made me a cup of tea that made me a lovely cup of tea. Very similar colour to this, quite strong, builder's tea, very nice. Did it? Yeah, I think he must have let it brew for quite a while. What's the secret to making a good cup of tea, Claire?
I don't like it too strong, but I don't like it where, you know, if you somebody puts like the milk in first, then the tea bag, and then pours the hot water in.
No, I don't like that.
No, you have to I use a tea bag, usually in
I was looking for quite a short, concise
okay.
answer, Claire, but if you feel like you want to spend the rest of the hour telling us about... Gee whiz.
I probably prefer tea from a pot.
Me too. Cup of tea in a pot. Now, Claire, we've given you 4 kits, and we do have a laugh with Claire. She is really, really funny, and she's up for a laugh. But she's also a really fantastic guest designer as well. Fantastic jewellery maker. She's actually really good. She doesn't make her own jewellery. No, she does. She's absolutely awesome. We love her very, very much. She's wicked. This is your absolute, well, this and wire writing, this is your niche, isn't it?
Yeah, I love bangles and stacker bracelets. I do a workshop on this. It's something that I just think it's so easy if you've got the right gauge of wire, you've got a couple of tools, and it's so on trend, and you can do so many different variations. Once you've got that structural wire, you can just do you can absolutely do anything. I think you can take it a step from just wire work to a little bit of metal smithing as well.
Oh, fantastic. To make stacker bracelets like these, Claire, what kind of wire do you need?
Well, what you want is I think the best one is your 1.5.
Beautiful.
I think to have that, so you can do those extendable bangles. And I think, can I just take them off?
Please do.
Because I just think sometimes it's really much better to see them
on.
Yeah, if you see them sort of in situ, that of how they would actually look, because I just think that looks a little bit, you can just layer them up.
Oh, they look gorgeous.
And you can absolutely make as many as as many as you want.
Stacker rings, stacker bracelets. These are the kind of designs which are absolutely, they are just everywhere. They're so tactile, they make a wonderful noise, they look wonderful, and they can be as simple or as elaborate as you like. Some of the ones that Claire's made are just simply the wire going around the circumference of the bracelet, and it's absolutely gorgeous. And you can see them against the ones with lots and lots of gemstones, or you can make it like this. I mean, this is absolutely incredible. This is another level. This is so elaborate, and well, I say elaborate,
but it's not. It's really, really simple. It's just, but because you've got that wonderful gauge, that fantastic structure, wow. You can just, and you think you could add to that, take away. You could put something channel set through the centre.
Oh yeah,
but
nice.
I'm repeating, but that structure is absolutely key.
Perfect. Okay, so you need a good gauge wire. What? You mean like the wire you've got in this kit, Claire?
Yes.
It's like we planned this, isn't it? So what have we got? 10 metres of 1.5 mil gauge round copper wire. You've then got 10 metres of 1.5 mil gauge antique bronze plated copper wire. You're then going to be getting, which I assume is kind of more of a binding and what has allowed Claire to wrap these gemstones onto the kind of the base, the framework of these bangles, 10 metres of 0.4 millimetre gauge antique bronze plated copper wire. You've then got genuine gemstones. You've got this beautiful strand of genuine freshwater cultured pearls. Look at these, they're snowy white, beautiful kind of oval shaped pearls which have been drilled from side to side. So rather than lengthways, they've been drilled from side to side. I can imagine these kind of channel set with these kind of just channel set across that centrepiece there. I don't know whether you'd be able
I was
to do
really
that.
tempted to do that, but then, do you know, I thought it looked a bit like teeth.
That's a good point, actually. Yes, absolutely. Hello. Yeah, I think you're probably right. You're probably best that you didn't do that. Yeah. Where have you used the pearls? Oh, I can see them there.
But I have got. I mean, I've got loads left. Look at that. That's from my first sample. So you know, that's a lot.
Gorgeous. And then you've got beautiful garnet as well, faceted rondelles of natural garnet. It's just so decadent, so beautiful in its colour. Now, already I've got lots of interest there. I've got, you know, Claire is not only a fantastic jewellery maker, but she's also a brilliant teacher as well. And whatever kind of level, wherever you are in your jewellery making journey, everybody can take something, not only from the demos, not only from the kit that we're bringing to you here, but from the demos that Claire's about to show us as well. I've only got 91 of this kit available, less than 100 chance. It should be £35 and 75 pence. We're taking the price down. How do you fancy getting everything here? So your 30 metres of wire and this thick gauge wire, amazing to be able to get this in a kit. $17.95. That is amazing. That's the kind of price point which just for these two spools of wire on their own is absolutely amazing. But you're getting, of course, another spool of wire and you're going to be getting your 2 strands of genuine gemstones, your stunning white pearls, and of course your glorious, deep, rich red natural garnet as well. Well done. Lots of you coming through, lots of you with this new baskets. Get it out your baskets, check your baskets out. It's a fantastic kit. And there's something in this kit for everyone. I think whatever kind of level of jewellery making you're at, it's just fantastic. Now, Claire.
Yes.
Over to you.
Okay.
Oh, I love these. They're so lovely. Oh.
They're really on trend, aren't they? They're so on trend, and it's not, you know, they're very, very simple. And so it's entirely up to you how much you work them or you keep them. I mean, I think they are lovely, just as they are, with a bit of texturing on them, and maybe not use any gems. You know, that's what's brilliant. Idea, you know, you can add in and take away.
And of course, garnet is this month's birthstone as well. So you've got lovely birthstone jewellery here.
A birthday in January.
No. I don't think I do, actually.
I was really tempted then to come up.
Don't leave my moustache alone. You are leave my tash alone. I'm looking for stuff on you now. Sideburns, everything. Monobrow. Go on, get into your technique.
Okay.
Stop pretending.
So, I found if you
what do you find, Claire?
I found that if you take about with my size hand about 12 inches, okay?
Ooh. Very generous.
So yeah, I'm going to do about that, so we'll see. So now, so that's what it would be. I wouldn't necessarily cut it off the reel. I tend to work with it on the reel and keep that curve, so work with the curve. So if I just pop that back on, what I wouldn't do is I wouldn't go like that, if that makes sense. So if this is going to be my mandrel, I wouldn't go like that.
I would make moisturiser.
Yes, it smells lovely. It's raspberries and roses body cream, but it's a really good size.
Oh, that's good. Oh, it's not on my nose.
So if I, all I'm going to do, bring that round. So there we go. Keep bringing. There we go. So I've got that initial first shape. So what I want to do, so if you're being really conscious about how much wire you want to use, I would say work with around about the 12 inches. But if you have a think, what you're looking to get, so we've all got different sort of the measurements across here, but you don't want to make it too big because the whole design of can you see how it's going to open up slightly and then go back? So it's opening up and then going back. So you don't need it too big because it will open and close and go smaller around your wrist. Okay, so if I just snip here, so I've got a full, I'll just open that up so that you can see. So I've got a full circle, so that's the point that I've got a full circle. So then I want it sort of like a bit and a half. Okay, so what I want to do, although I've got a lot of strength there, and I think you could probably just about get away with wearing it without working it anymore. What you could do is, if you've got a wire whacker, you could harden it like that. But the other nice thing, because you've got that great amount of wire, is this is where you can go into start doing a little bit more of your metal work, so not just your wire work. So what we're gonna do with this, we've got I'm gonna try and get those, so I might actually just curve that in a little bit. I'm gonna start to add a little bit of texture. It's gonna do a couple of things. It's gonna add in the texture and also work harden the wire. And I'll show you the difference. So if I just work with the standard, so I'm gonna try and hold it. So I've got my on the steel block and on the bag. So I'm just going around. So if I bring that, right, so now I'm going to do this side and you can see the difference. Oh! Can you see? So I'm going, and now what I'm going to try not to do too much is, I don't want to do too much around on that section because I'm going to have to work this. It doesn't matter too much, but I'm not going to overdo it. Let's have a look. So going all the way around, just watching my fingers as I go. Now can you see how it's starting? I'll show you in a minute. What it starts to do, can you see how it's just springing up? So we've got a different, it's now, so if I pop that there a second so you can see against the white, it's a lot springier. So now I'm going to turn over, I'm going to do exactly the same. So I'm going to go all the way around.
Wow.
So it just starts to work hard. I've done both sides. So now I'm a bit more comfortable that it's a little bit harder, so I can push here, which is obviously essential for the mechanism that we need for that bangle to do. Okay?
Gorgeous.
So if I just open that out a little bit. So what we want to think about now is as a little bit of organisation. If you just want it plain, we can sort of manipulate the wire more. If you want to add bits to it, so if I have a look at this one, so I could put some spacers on. So if I have a few spacers and pop some of these on.
Amazing how it changes.
It really does, doesn't it? It's a good, it's, you know, it's a good way of just hardening the and adding, you know, and decorative as well. So all I'm going to do with these, if I wanted to add little charms and bits and pieces on, I need to have a think about that, and I need to add in that before I close the bangle up. So something like that, that's on the main part of the bangle. So you know, on the ones you're wearing, I think there's two different sorts there. So it's thinking about where you position the effect that you want. So you've got two different areas. So if we have a look here, can you see? So we've got this area here that is closed up in there, and we can make that as large or small as we want, and then you've got that area there.
Oh, I see.
So can you see the difference? So you're going to get more movement in that larger area. But if you sort of have something and you want to very, very definitely keep it sort of at the front, you might just choose that, and it's only got that moving room, if that makes sense. Okay. So it's sort of thinking about what you want to add on. If you've got, say, you've got a lot of jump rings in your stash, it doesn't really matter, because then you can add in, like we have got here. So I've just added in, you know, one of the little, not the toggle clasps, what are they? You know, out of the old star findings kit.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So just little charms like that. So the other thing that you can do is, if you've got your step bail making pliers or your bail making pliers, you can make your own little jump rings. So there's just a few that I've made in that. So that's the 1.5, but you can, you know, you can make smaller gauges if you want. But that's quite a feature in itself, isn't it? So if I just pop a few of those on.
Yeah, see, I think that's lovely, and you've not only got a lovely feature there, but you've got something which can serve a mechanical purpose as well.
Yeah, so you've got that movement as well, which I always love, the noise as well that you know they make. So what we want to do now is we're going to turn in and make that mechanism. So I'm looking to get, and I only want probably just over 1 centimetre, and I'm going to bend it, but what I need to do, I want to think about which way I'm bending and having the loop. So how I'm going to do mine, I'm going to bend into that circle. Okay, so I've got the circle there, and I'm going to bend in. Yeah, so I'm going to take the other one, I'm going to turn it over, I need to do exactly the same on the other one. So again, just about a centimetre or so in, and I'm bending into the circle. So can you see they're both going on the inside? Yeah. So if I bring that in a little bit. So now I'm going to swap. I'm just going to start. So I'm going to start that curve. So it's going to be a little bit tougher. Oh, because I've got I've hammered it, so it's a little bit harder. So what I'm looking to do, I'm looking to make a loop here, but that loop needs to be large enough for that to go through without it sort of rubbing too much on there. So I'm just going to start to bring that in. So you can see I'm putting real pressure and bringing that in. Okay.
Wow.
So if I just drop that in there, so then I can swap my pliers over. I know that that's got plenty of moving room. Bring round. Drop in.
Fab.
Okay, so that's where it would be. Where am I gonna have these little bits? Do I want them in the main body, or do I want to move them, or I could have half and half? So if I keep them in the main body, so the second one, I'm gonna do exactly the same, and
it's totally unisex as well, isn't it? This design, it's kind of a take on the christening bracelet, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. You can. That's what's brilliant about it, though. You can add in or keep it as plain as you want.
Absolutely.
So can you see there? So I've formed I almost treat that little loop like a jump ring. So I've formed most of it, haven't quite closed it, just to slot that in, and then I can go in and just close that down like that. So I'm just going to bring that. So it's not a full circle, but you've now got that's the mechanism now. So those two loops will open and close around. So if we have a look at it. So what we're going to do, and this one's not too bad, but sometimes what can happen is you might need to, when you've done these, you might find that you haven't got this completely straight. So how you would need to go in and just straighten it up. So I tend to go in at that point and just straighten there. So all I'm doing is I'm pushing my pliers in and really pushing against the side of the pliers to get that nice right angle here. And I'm going to do exactly the same on that side. So you can see here, if we look at it here, I need to work a little bit at this just to straighten it out a bit so it's a little bit neater. So I'm going to go in there and go in there. So your different variations would be if when I had the centimetre going up and I made that loop, take that centimetre and the size of loop that I've used on my pliers has taken it very, so I've only got a very, very small gap here. If I wanted to have a much bigger gap here, so I wanted it to look like that, which again is a nice detail, I would just extend that. I would have much more than 1 centimetre. Yeah. So there's lots and lots of different variations. So variation of where you put your decor and how big that section there is. Okay.
Perfect.
But you can see, so now that you've got that, it's hard enough that you've got that movability and that it's going to move so you can take it over your huge hands if that's what you've got. Or, you make them if you've got really tiny. I've actually got big hands, quite small wrists.
I've got very small wrists, about the same as me.
Yeah, so it's it's a really good,
good design.
Really good way. If you're not sure what size somebody is of something, it's a good way.
Claire, you're amazing. I've got Sloan Farnham on Facebook saying that he would wear one of these. It is totally unisex as well, isn't it? It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, definitely one of the maybe the more plain ones. Absolutely for a guy to wear. But the great thing about these is, of course, that you can make them as personal as you like. You can put birthstones on them. You can do all sorts with them. You can make them very, very simply like this. You can hammer them, of course, or you could just have them plain like that. I really love this one, Claire. I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
You know how we created the first bit around the pot? You just do that a few times, and those centimetre parts where we made the little loops, you just have much, much larger. I'd probably go for a couple of inches, and all you're doing is it's where you hold your pliers. So to get the most security, if you think at that point, so if you've got lots of wires, if I show you with here, it's this wire at the bottom that's going to be most secure. This one's going to move around. So as long as you bear that in mind when you're trying to wrap, so if I wanted to wrap that around there, I would grip here and move that one round. And it's this one that I have to have a little bit more control with, because it's this bit that is caught in my pliers, if that makes sense. So when you're working with more than one layer of wire, it's just thinking about which one you secure and when.
That's brilliant. That's awesome. What's the next kit got in it?
Oh,
Claire? I think it is the beryl one, isn't it?
oh, yeah, I like that one. Can't remember what
Wire writing.
what that one is.
Multicolour opal.
Is it wire writing, that one?
We think it might be wire writing. Oh, here we go. What have you made? A gazebo. Who knows what's coming up in the next kit? This is lovely.
No,
It's almost
yeah,
like we rehearsed this, isn't it?
I did.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That's
It's
right.
okay.
We can edit that
Panic
bit
over.
out, Claire. Don't worry. We can edit that. Yeah, it's not like we're live for the nation or anything. Hashtag awkward. Thanks.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Star by. I'll be honest with you. I have to be honest with you. I'm a little bit frightened about this next item because I said at the end of last year that if this gemstone didn't win Gem of the Year, I would eat my hat. I don't have a hat. Do you know what? I think Gem of the Year was Gem of the Year Labradorite. It was Labradorite again. I mean, gee, where's that gemstone? There's nothing that can stop it. Yeah, Tanzanite seemed to take its place for 1 year. Yeah, I think it was last year, wasn't it? This incredible genuine gemstone has wowed us, and it's wowed everybody. It's absolutely amazing. A stunning showcase here of genuine, natural Jadeite. I have never known a gemstone which has created so much excitement. Every single guest designer, producer, presenter, every single person in the building loves this incredible genuine gemstone. And alongside pearls, I've seen more of our viewers who I see coming in for workshops and the like, wearing pearls and jadeite more than any other genuine gemstone. It really is. It's caused such a huge sensation here on JewelleryMaker. It is beautiful, and this gemstone means so much to so many millions of people, whether it's because of the way it looks, you know. It looks like a calm, serene gemstone, doesn't it? Or the symbolism of this gemstone, what this gemstone symbolises to millions of people. It's helped to inspire entire nations of people, and entire religious belief systems are based on a system that incorporates this gemstone. This gemstone is at the heart of so many belief systems. It's really quite incredible. I've got 3 strands to bring you. I'm going to bring you the pear drops, I'm going to bring you the squares, and I'm also going to bring you the rounds. We're going to start off by bringing you the pear drops. I've got three opportunities. However, they're all limited edition strands. Okay, so I've only got like 40 or 50 of each one of these strands, so they're all going to go. This is natural Burmese jadeite. Many people, myself included, really was particularly impressed with the arrival of Burmese jadeite here on JewelleryMaker. The colour saturation, the intensity of colour, the texture of this incredible gemstone, particularly Burmese jadeite, has been absolutely amazing. Having said that, the Chinese jadeite we've had recently has absolutely levelled the quality that you can get in Burmese jadeite. So I think you're lucky to get either location. But this is what I would say a lot of purists want. It's the natural Burmese jadeite. It's absolutely incredible stuff. It's the kind of gemstone that you start reading about it, and then you find yourself kind of 3 or 4 hours down the line having read so much information. It's one of the gemstones that you just want to learn about. Beautiful pear drops. I love this size and shape for jadeite, Claire. I think it's just absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I think because I mean that the colour is so elegant, and with that shape, I just think it accentuates, doesn't it? Just the, you know, we talked before about sort of tranquility and you know, serenity and things like that. To me, that's what it is, and that shape I just think really complements that whole idea.
Yeah, it absolutely does. Amazing price point. They're all going to go. They always do, always go. I've got like 40, 50 chances of each one of these opportunities. Here's your amazing price point today. It is absolutely amazing. $24.95. That's where we should be. Now, a strand like this, maybe 12 months ago when we first launched Jadeite, a strand like this would have been 40, 50, 60 pounds. Today, believe it or not, this is your price. £19.95. It is utterly, utterly, utterly brilliant. You've got to get this gemstone in your life. It's one of the gems. It's one of the only gemstones that I know which kind of, for me, kind of rivals Tanzanite with the amount of people in the industry who I work with. You know, the shopping telly industry who own this gemstone. You know, I've never known. And this is, and even more so than diamonds. Almost every single person that I work with on JewelleryMaker owns, you know, Tanzanite and owns Jadeite. It's just one of those gemstones that people just want to own. As soon as you own one piece, you then want to own 10 more pieces. You know, it's a gemstone which very, very few people just have one strand of. It's, you know, it's a bit like amber in that respect. People tend to own kind of 20 or 30 strands, you know, or examples of this. And use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Use it, use it, use it. I would get it home, have a look at it, and test that 30-day money-back guarantee. See what it's like. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. What would you do with pear drops like this, Claire?
I think I'd be, you know, with the bangle that we've just done, you could just have one, couldn't you, as a beautiful charm?
What a lovely
just
idea.
you know, one there, so you'd have the movement.
Yeah.
But whenever I see jade, I always think, obviously, you know, Fleur, who I love very, very much, and I just think, you know, the power that she feels it has for her,
Yeah.
and she's given me jadeite, and
Yeah.
you know, it's just, there's a lot of emotion with it as well. There's a lot of sentiment, yeah.
Isn't there?
Yeah.
And I think it's one of those gemstones that if you do feel an affinity with this gemstone, you're probably highly, highly likely to give this to somebody as a gift because you want them to feel the same as you. It is an amazing gemstone. It's a gemstone which has come on an amazing journey in the last 12 months here on JewelleryMaker. Half the stock's already been allocated. This is going to be going to Yorkshire, Lanarkshire, Cheshire, Bristol, Surrey. It's going to be going all over the country. I'm so pleased for everyone who's coming through to get this today. I do have 2 more examples of natural jadeite to bring you right now. I can understand why a lot of you are putting this strand in baskets because you probably want to see what the other strands are like, what price points they go to, but there's going to be a lot of other people who are going to be doing the same thing. So my advice to you, check your baskets out, get it home, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. You can never have too much jadeite. It is absolutely awesome and a gemstone which is just a true marvel. Now, next strand, the squares. Beautiful. We'll put the pear drops at the bottom of the screen so you can have a chance to come through and get that. Just beautiful. This kind of, see, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. It doesn't need to be complicated. It doesn't need to be over the top. It doesn't need to be elaborate. You literally could get this strand and make 2 elasticated bracelets from this. You know, a child can do that. A couple of elasticated bracelets. If you look at online and you look at kind of the most ancient pieces of jadeite jewellery, you know, the kind of jadeite jewellery that the ancient Chinese would have worn, it would have been very, very much like this. Very simple beaded bracelets. You don't need to use an entire, you don't need to bead around the whole circumference of the bracelet. You can literally just have one in the centre there. Jadeite charms. And actually Gemma Crow, who's with us today here at JewelleryMaker, one of our gorgeous guest designers, she quite often talks about using this with a bright red Eslon thread to give it that really gorgeous kind of Far Eastern look. Making these into little key charms, into little charms to go on your phone as well. Just using one. You don't need to use the whole strand, do you? You can be very economical with this gemstone.
Yeah, because it's got, although it's a very serene, but it's a very definite colour as well.
Isn't it?
So you can just have the one, and it's enough. It's powerful enough to be like a focal. You know, you're not going to miss it. So
yes.
Yeah, you definitely could. But I love that how it's just on your wrist there. I just think
Isn't that just lovely?
Yeah.
And actually, it's very similar to the kind of to the simplicity of the piece of jewellery jewellery that guest designer Fleur wears. She wears a jadeite bracelet all the time. She never takes it off, and it's literally just rounds separated with jump rings, and it's absolutely beautiful, and it's so simple. Quite often the simplest things in life are the most beautiful and the most effective. I mean, that beautiful daisy chain that we bought you just, you know, at the top of the hour, so simple but so effective. I reckon there might be a way, actually, getting one of those daisies and setting it on top. That's springtime, isn't it? Isn't that beautiful? Look at those two together, Claire. Isn't that gorgeous?
And that would be easy to do, because you just use a little bit of wire to sort of, because you've got that lovely surface area for it to sit on, because the fact that it's the square.
Oh, you see, there's so much potential with a strand like this. It's a blank canvas. And director Ollie was just kind of asking Claire over our talkback, because we both kind of wear earpieces so we can hear Scott and director Ollie asking what the smallest wire writing you could do, whether you could do little initials or little symbols to go on top of here. And, you know, he's kind of coming from the same area as, from the same kind of angle as me, talking about this as being a blank canvas, using it as a platform maybe to place something on. It's such a wonderful gemstone. It's such an incredible size and shape as well. Whether it's going to be a stretchy bracelet or you're going to use it as a platform for something to sit on. I love the look at that together.
It just shows you, doesn't it, with that two-tone though, how it will go with like your sterling silver or your gold colours. You know, that the jadeite will go with any colour metal that you put it with.
Yeah.
It's, you know, great for that.
We decided to match the price of the last strand that we bought you. I've got about a dozen left of these. They're all going to go well done. And incidentally, just to let you know as well, I've had more people come through to get the pear drops, which are at the bottom of your screen. I'll show you the pear drops again briefly, and they're exactly the same price. You see, now that even looks that looks even more awesome. You could just see, that's great, isn't it?
I think the rounds and the pear drops you can make, that you could go sort of quite floral there, you know, if you sort of turn them alternate ways. So you've got like they're almost leaves then, aren't they?
It's so effective, isn't it, seeing the same gemstone done in 3 different ways. Beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous. The squares have now all sold out, which is wonderful. Well done. Now we've got beautiful, stunning rounds of jadeite here, and I think, again, like I said with the squares, kind of the way that they were just kind of draped over my wrist. This is probably the simplest way you can wear your jadeite. It is that kind of ancient quality with your rounds here. There's something about round beads in a gemstone like jadeite, which just exudes, it just exudes such beauty. Do you know what I mean? With round gemstones, with a bead-shaped gemstone, they're just, it's so simple and beautiful,
you've got that beautiful, wonderful curve. But I also think as well, of starting off, that a round sort of probably gives you the most comfort. It's not, sometimes you might think, if you're just starting out, I'm not sure what I'd do with a shape. So working with a round, I think it's a lot more, it's a good starting point. So you could do things like, you could do your, you know, your pearl knotting, so your knotting techniques through, and how Gemma Crow had decided to, you know, how she'd said about having it with the red colour. You know, if you knotted with a red silk, that would be absolutely stunning.
Yeah.
You know, or go with, say, like a cream or a green. You know, you'd have a totally different look.
Claire, it's $14.95.
That's I can picture Fleur at home actually now doing like a Rumpelstiltskin furious dance. She didn't get any. Can't you?
I love. Do you know what that takes me back? Rumpelstiltskin.
Yeah, I bet she's in her she's in her workshop doing a little furious dance, maybe in her pajamas.
Do you think she'd be wearing her pajamas?
I think then she might be doing something today, but otherwise she might be. I've been round there and she's greeted me in her pajamas.
That's nice, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's nice.
Love
Do you know what? But I really fancy a bacon sandwich. I've just literally had that come into my mind. Bacon sandwich. Don't know. Seen Leah eating her brekkie, which isn't a bacon sandwich. It's like
bacon salad thing.
Bacon salad, maybe that's it. Maybe you're kind of telepathically... Bacon sandwich, what, on toast? No, bread. I've recently discovered, and you're going to go, yeah, what? Yeah, streaky bacon. It makes the best crispy bacon. I love streaky bacon. Yum, yum. Anyway, there we go. That's brown or red sauce?
With bacon?
Yeah.
Brown.
Oh, sausage?
Red.
Interesting. Interesting. There we go. Send those texts in, by the way. We want to hear from you what your favourite word is and what your least favourite word is. Here's our text number. It's 60777. Start your text with the word James Studio. Normal number charges apply, just so you're aware. So your favourite word and your least favourite word. Leah, have you made any headway? You like the word spoon? That's a good word. That's a good word. Spork. Spork's a good word. Sporks scare me though. You know when inanimate objects scare you? It's like a spoon and a fork.
Oh.
Horrible.
So is it like a spoon, like a round fork?
Yeah.
Why would you do that?
It's like a shovel. Why would you do that? They tend to give you with like fruit salads and things like that.
Oh, right, yeah.
Little children have them. Anyway, there we go. Right. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. No, I've got a rose gold plated sterling silver Spiga chain. Did that tickle you?
Just wasn't expecting it at all.
Spiga chain. Oh, Claire.
Oh, Carol.
It's the Spiga chain. I honestly, have you ever known a product that has caused such uproar? Like literally, it's one of those products where I have a feeling this was probably launched on a day when I wasn't in work. The next time I came into work, everybody was talking about this product, saying the Spiga chain, this is Spiga chain, it's absolutely amazing. I've had members of staff, we've had members of staff coming through to get this, we've had people fighting over this. It is unbelievable. What is it about the Spiga? And in fact, joking aside, director Ollie, his entire Christmas has been sponsored by the Spiga chain. It's been sponsored by the Spiga chain. You think I'm joking? It's absolutely true. He's bought one of these for his wife, for his mum, for his mother-in-law, for his nieces, for his daughter, for absolutely everybody. It's unbelievable. It is the most awesome chain. Ollie, director Ollie, what is it? And I will repeat what he says. What is it about the Spiga chain that you love so much? Here we go. Mainly I got it for my nieces. Exactly. And he says, and I know that they would have thought it would look so expensive. And it does. It does. There's something about it. There's something about the weight of it, the way it falls, the way it sits, the way it rolls. If you can imagine kind of rolls, not roars. It doesn't roar. It's not a lion or a dinosaur. I am Spiga. No, it the way it rolls, the way it sits. There's something about its quality. If you can imagine a really kind of low quality oval link chain that just kind of sits there and it catches on everything and it's a bit rubbishy and the gram weight's really low and it's just, it's not that great. The quality is not going to be there. This is a chain which has got 2.7 2.7 grams of sterling silver in it. This is made in Italy. Really? Gino Ginelli? No. 2 Tutti frutti, $9.95. That's amazing. What a mistake to make. No, that's amazing. Name that character from Hello Hello. Captain Alberto Berarelli. What a mistake to make. $9.95. Oh, I'll tell you what. I played Helga in Hello Hello years ago.
Did you?
Yeah. I like to do the scene where they're sitting in the cinema and Captain Alberto Berarelli puts his hand on my leg and I've got mouse traps attached to my garters or something rubbish like that. And I'll tell you what, I love doing that play. It was so much fun. Anyway. Made in Italy, rose gold plated sterling silver. It's absolutely gorgeous. Are you a fan of the Spiga chain?
I am. I think I've got them in every, gold, rose gold, silver. I think I've got, everything.
Yes.
The bracelets, the necklaces. It's just, like you say, and, it looks very, very expensive. It's like a cord, isn't it? So it's...
Isn't it just? Yeah. It's absolutely beautiful. I just love it. It is like a cord. It's like a beautiful kind of gilded thread. It's just wonderful. Here we go. Mark in Nottinghamshire. Favourite word, aluminium, because I can write it without lifting a pen. Oh, save the dotting for the eyes. That's brilliant.
I bet that's really satisfying.
Aluminium. Oh, yeah!
Yeah. I think my spelling went off a bit.
Aluminum. Yeah, don't forget the
aluminium. Stop there and dot it.
Aluminium. Yeah.
No.
That's brilliant. Least favourite, work, because it interrupts JM. Too right, Mark. Work. Yeah. Tommy in Northumberland. Favourite word, yes. Least, no. Tommy, well, this is, you're really making vast generalisations today. Scott says that Tommy from Northumberland it sounds like he might, well, no, I'm not going to say that. But least, favourite word, yes, least, no. Pippa, my little peanut, who she's how old is she now? She's what? She's 19 months. My youngest daughter, when she says, she doesn't say yes. When she says no, she goes no. Such a tinker. She's got a new word, boat, which is dote. Dote. Everything's a tractor. Tell you what, she got tractors for Christmas. Honestly, her little chubby little face. She was so excited. Tractors. Nikki in Cambridgeshire. Hi, Carol and Claire. My favourite word today, just today, is stew. Oh. Stew and dumplings. Gee whiz. Oh. Favourite words, Guy Martin. Are you a Guy Martin fan? Oh, I do love Guy Martin. I like Guy Martin.
Is he the chef?
No, he's the motorbike. Motorbike. He won the
I've read a really. I remember reading an interview with him. He's quite an interesting bloke, isn't he?
Really interesting.
Yeah.
I think he's a little bit bonkers, I think.
Yeah.
As well. He's great though. He loves tea as well.
Tea?
Tea. Cups of tea. Yeah, cup of tea. He's brilliant. Guy Martin.
Who's the chef? Who am I thinking of then?
James Martin.
Yeah.
Who was very attractive when he was younger. Then he kind of wasn't attractive, and now I think he's back to being attractive again. I don't know how he doesn't come across very well though, does he? Tell you who I saw when I was away. Well, no, I didn't see him. My husband saw him, so it's a bit of a boring story, really. But Gordon Ramsay.
Oh,
Gordon Ramsay. Yeah. It's what? Is his face falling off? He does have a face a bit like
It was a craggy face, wasn't it?
A jacket potato.
It was a lovely craggy face.
We're so horrible, aren't we? But we talked
I think craggy faces are lovely. I think,
very nice, aren't they?
Yeah, very
like,
manly.
Who else has got a craggy face? I don't know. Let's think of some attractive people with craggy faces. Peridot. Here we go. Now. $7.95. Scott Stone, are you trying to bankrupt JewelleryMaker single-handedly? One opportunity at a time. He's literally taking the bricks out of JewelleryMaker and throwing them into the landfill site of I don't know what he's doing. But honestly, the incredible thing about Peridot is I can bring you Peridot. It's one of those gemstones where the price points at which we can buy Peridot, as in, you know, trade prices, it varies greatly because, of course, depending on where you get it from, depending on what suppliers are like, it can really kind of vary massively. So it can make the price at which we can buy this gemstone at really does vary massively. I bought you strands of Peridot that look almost exactly the same as this for $24.95, and that price is absolutely warranted, and that reflects the kind of price points that we have to pay at that moment in time. But then occasionally I can bring you price points like this for Peridot. It's still natural, it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's from Africa. Now this is interesting because more often than not, our Peridot comes from China. Then we sometimes get it from the USA. Recently, and it's only very, very recently, we've started to source Peridot from Africa, specifically Kenya. And what Kenyan Peridot gives to you that I beg your pardon, American and Chinese Peridot doesn't tend to give to you is this strength of green. American Peridot tends to have a darker green. Chinese Peridot tends to have lots and lots of secondary notes coming through. Whereas African Peridot, this Kenyan Peridot, tends to give you a real lime green and a really huge internal brilliance, and it's absolutely amazing. If you put Chinese, American and African Peridot side by side, you'll absolutely see what I mean. It's absolutely glorious. I've only bought you this Kenyan Peridot maybe, I don't know, 5 or 6 times in the last 6 months, and we've only actually had it really for the last kind of 6 months at all. It's a really exciting new variety of Peridot that we've started to source, and hopefully we'll get more of it this year. To be able to bring this to you for $7.95, I don't think I've ever seen that. It's truly, truly wonderful. Loads of people coming through. Let's have a look at it with.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was gonna ask you to do. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's fab.
I'm so looking forward to spring, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. But I like the sort of the wintry months.
I do, but I need a bit of springtime now. I don't know about you. I'm just feeling a bit over it now. You know, we need those, and actually it has started to get a little bit. It had started to go dark a little bit later, which is really comforting, isn't it? Which is really, really nice. And you will start to see the beginnings of spring, and this hails the beginning of that awesome, you know, new life. Absolutely awesome. Well done. Lots of people coming through to get this. Unfortunately, this daisy chain has completely sold out. But if you were one of the 100 people coming through to get this, then do get your Peridot to go with it. The Peridot is very close to selling out as well. Well done, everyone. Clearly a lot of lovers for this one out there. Collector in North London. Sorry, not North London. Why did I say North London? Oh, because I saw someone from North somewhere coming through. Collector in London came through to get 2 of these, then they got 5. You know, it's absolutely fantastic quality. Well done. $7.95, brilliant. Don't go anywhere. Where has that time gone? Starbuy, it's brand new satin bolt ring clasps, which I need to find, and also we've got topaz coming up and another kit. Don't go anywhere, there's loads and loads and loads still to come.
Coming soon, the Sewing Quarter, the UK's first shopping channel dedicated to sewing and quilting. We will have all the things you love to sew, including clothes, quilts, bags, toys, cushions, and much, much more. We're really excited about our launch and we can't wait to share it with you. So head over to our website, sign up, get a free pattern and get all the news on our launch of the Sewing Quarter.
So tune into the Sewing Quarter on Channel 78.
You can now book JewelleryMaker workshops online. Just head over to our JewelleryMaker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. JewelleryMaker have an extensive range of DVDs for all abilities. Each of our mediums has an introductory DVD to help you get started. If you're already an experienced jewellery maker, we have a collection of projects and more advanced DVDs to take your designs to the next level. We are always filming new DVDs with our specialist guest designers, so visit our website for more information.
Here at JewelleryMaker, we love seeing your jewellery creations, learning about your inspiration and reading your blogs. If you write your own craft or jewellery blog, then we'd love to hear from you. Simply tweet us at jewellery_maker UK with your blog link and we'll be in touch.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques. Did you know that if you go to jewellerymaker.com and sign up to our mailing list, then you'll receive 10% off your first order with us. We'll also keep you updated with special offers, theme shows, program guides and Jewellery Maker tutorials. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
If I told you what we were just talking about, you would not believe me. We were talking about wobbly bottoms. Anyway, back on, have a sip of my water. It is water. Yes, this morning it is water. Oh my word, these are beautiful. Oh. Have you seen these before, Claire?
No. Can I come in there?
Yes, you can.
Thank you.
Look at the finish, look at the sheen on those. Aren't they beautiful? Ooh. They're described as satin finish, and I don't know, but they do look different to bolt ring clasps we've done in the past. I don't know what it is. Oh no, it's described as silver. Hang on. I don't know what it is, but they are just a little bit different. It's almost like the sterlings. It's almost like the physical kind of thickness of the clasp. It's almost like it's a bit thicker.
Yes, I would say it looks like it's a bit thicker.
Yeah.
Very rounded, I think.
Isn't it just?
Yeah.
This part of the clasp here, which is the kind of the round bit, which is really a tube, isn't it? It's a kind of
maybe
almost,
it's a thicker tube that's been used to. Yeah.
That's exactly what it looks like, a thicker tube of your sterling silver, which just adds a really lovely finish to your bolt ring clasp. It's just gorgeous. These are all 925 sterling silver. I think it's really important when you're when you're making your items of jewelry, particularly with gemstones that you love, so maybe it's zircon or tanzanite, you know, whatever, or ruby, whatever the gemstones are. If it's a gemstone that you hold in really, really high regard and you want to use the best quality findings, it's really important that that those findings that you use, yes, of course, are sterling silver, but right the way down to your bolt ring clasps. The great thing about these, because of their thickness, is that they'll be perfect for necklaces and bracelets, but also size-wise. If you wanted to use these as little charm carriers, then you absolutely can do as well. The size it's not going to take away anything from your jewelry design. It's not going to overshadow any kind of design, but because of that thicker gauge tube that these are made out of, if you want to use it on the back of a necklace, quite a weighty necklace, they're absolutely going to work and they're going to look great. It's all 925 sterling silver that you're going to be getting here. Now, we haven't had these in stock since last October. It's been a good long time since we've had these back in stock, and every single time they've been to air, they've absolutely flown out the door. They are gorgeous. $6.95, and that's for 10. Not today. We're taking the price down. Believe it or not, we are taking the price down. This is absolutely amazing. All the way down to just £4.95. That's £4.95 for 10 of your sterling silver satin finish bolt ring clasps. Absolutely amazing. That's less than 50 pence per clasp, per sterling silver clasp, which is amazing. Loads of you coming through, loads of multi-bidders, loads of you with these in your baskets. Get them out of your baskets, check them out right now, do it. Absolutely amazing. There is nowhere that I can think of that can bring you this kind of quality of clasp for such an amazing price. That's brilliant, isn't it? And that is, it is an absolutely beautiful curve that's on there. Just making me think of, you know, like a really lovely iced donut. Oh! You know, you get that glaze in there, or... Don't. That's what's making me, because that is a wonderfully smooth curve. Yeah. Yeah. It's that thickness, isn't it? It's that gorgeous thing, and you're absolutely right. It's that gorgeous kind of donut shape. It's a proper donut shape. I wish I had some other bolt ring clasps to kind of show you, to kind of compare them to, because these are just that little bit thicker, that little bit more substantial, that little bit more juicy. Good word. Well done. Loads and loads of people coming through to get these. Absolutely fantastic, aren't they? They are just gorgeous, and they've got a fixed loop here as well, which of course makes them brilliant for attaching little charms onto. If you want to attach a charm onto there, maybe with a little jump ring, and then of course you've got this part of the bolt ring clasp which you can clip onto that necklace or that bracelet or that bangle, like the one that we saw with the first kit today with Claire. You know, just giving you a few little ideas there. Well done. Loads and loads and loads of interested parties coming through. I'm really, really happy for you today. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. When you kind of consider, Claire, that it's 50 pence and you can finish off a necklace or a bracelet with sterling silver. If you've got the, remember when we did the Figaro chain at the very beginning? Yeah. You got that, and then say maybe you had one of the strands of jadeite, and think of all the jewellery you can make with that really fine jewellery. You know, I'd be certainly getting all those together. Absolutely. She's right. She's right. Well done. Loads of people coming through to get 2s, 3s, 4s, 7s. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. A really, really, really tremendous opportunity today, and it's too good an opportunity to miss out on. Well done, for less than £5. And actually, when you consider what you can actually get that's precious metal for £5, I mean, there's almost nothing. Just incredible. Now, coming up in this hour as well, I think it's important to know we've got microfaceted zircon. So that's coming up after the kit. This clasp is just the right size, isn't it, to use with your microfaceted zircon. Absolutely gorgeous. Also, with our deal of the day today, which of course is all of these sterling silver earring findings with butterfly backs as well. 10 pairs in these sterling silver earring findings. They're coming up at in about 50 minutes time at 11 a.m. this morning. Absolutely wonderful, 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 gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? Well done. So still got people coming through to get those. Please check your baskets out. Well done, everyone. Brill. So we're asking you to text in with your favourite words and your least favourite word. We've had some absolute corkers. We really have. Yeah. Corker, that's a good word, isn't it? Juicy, I think, is still one of my favourite ones.
It's often the way your mouth forms the word, isn't it? That it's quite a satisfying way of saying it.
Rotund, says Ollie. Very nice. Now, here we go. This second kit is an absolute beauty. We're now delving into Claire's second kind of love, which is wire writing. Gorgeous. Let's head over to Claire. Oh, Claire! You're right, you're limbering up again?
Yeah.
Doing a few stretches and...
Yeah.
How tall are you?
I think about 5'6", 5'7". How tall are you?
5'9". 5'10" actually. I think I'm 5'10".
Are you?
I think so, yeah. I think you're taller than 5'7". Oh, am I not? Do you not think so? You're on your tiptoes. Stop being so ridiculous.
Oh, you're quite a bit taller, aren't you?
Right. Oh, our bottoms touched then, didn't they?
Did.
Okay, here we go. Now, why? There's a hair on this piece of jewellery. Lovely. Is that
was
for
that
free?
mine?
Well, I don't know.
I'm going to have words with Lola. I really am not good enough.
Wire, multicolour opal, pearls, findings, and hair. Right. So. Look at this. Oh my word, these colours are just
beautiful, isn't it? It's a beautiful, beautiful kit. Just
this
really
colour
beautiful.
palette is just dreamlike, isn't it?
And with that gentle wire, it's a perfect kit.
It's the champagne gold wire, isn't it? Oh, it's just delicious. I love this little heart motif you've got going through these pieces. Oh, they're just beautiful. Oh, look!
Aren't those colours fabulous? I've never seen that strand before. I absolutely
Neither have
love
I.
it. I love that strand.
Is this multicolour opal? Wow!
It's fabulous, isn't it?
That's multicolour opal. That's the best multicolour opal I've ever seen in my life.
And can you see how I was sort of saying, because you've got some graduation on there, but you can't, when it's like that, you can't tell. The colours are fabulous, aren't they?
I'm not being, Claire, sorry, and I know I was kind of listening to you there, but not really, but this is the best strand of multicolour opal I've ever seen in my life. The colours on this strand are so true. They are... Can you have a colour which is both pastel but intense as well? I think you must be able to, because that's exactly what I'm getting here.
Yeah, that's what you've got, isn't it?
It's the most intense but delicate blue I've ever seen in my life. Ollie's calling the colour pastense because it's pastel and intense.
Oh, that's
very good. Very good. Very droll. Beautiful. And then you're going to be getting these beautiful lavender pearls. I mean, I love the lavender pearls. I think they're gorgeous. But these multicolour opals are absolutely... That is the best strand of multicolour opal I've ever seen in my life. That is amazing. To put it with your champagne gold wire, wow. Because it's such a delicate gold, isn't it?
Yes, yeah. Yeah, it really is.
There's 3 lots of wire here. There's 10 metres of 1mm gauge champagne gold coloured wire. Champagne gold coloured silver plated copper wire. You're then going to be getting 10 metres of 0.8 and 10 metres of 0.4 as well. They're absolutely gorgeous gauges, which Claire's used beautifully. And you can kind of see in this bracelet here in particular how the 0.4 has come into play. in this beautifully woven bangle. Oh, that is gorgeous. Beauteous, absolutely gorgeous. Look at this beautiful little ring. Isn't that gorgeous? I'm definitely going to be nicking that one. Beautiful. Shut up, I'm going to have it. It's gorgeous. And then you're going to be getting some findings as well, some head pins, jump rings, some chain, earring findings, and a couple of toggle clasps as well, which is great. It's 108 of this kit. Believe it or not, okay, first off, I want you to forget everything in this kit apart from the opal. Just imagine for me that this opal is your deal of the day today. Imagine this strand of opal is your deal of the day. Let's face it, it's a deal of the day kind of strand, isn't it? It's like the best of the best of the best. The best of the best of the best. This is just superb, isn't it? And can you imagine this strand at £32.20? I can. Can you imagine this strand of natural, multicolour? Oh, what? No, that is ridiculous. I honestly, I mean, with the best one in the world, I didn't know what price point this kit was going to be today. We're all a little bit preoccupied at the minute, as I'm sure you can understand. But I had no idea what price point this kit was going to be. I would have been happy, and I had a price point in my mind of £27.95, and I would be happy to pay that for this strand of opal on its own. But look at that! That opal is absolutely sublime. That's more than a £20 bracelet, isn't it? Right there.
That's incredible. That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah. Goodness gracious me. I'm amazed at that. I'm amazed at that price. I'm amazed at that. I can't actually get my head around that. That is sold out. I mean, there's no... With the best one in the world, you probably didn't need to make any of this jewellery. But I mean, it's lovely, and it really helps.
It's beautiful to, and that when you get a kit like that, and you know you've got beautiful gems in there. You know, I always say that champagne gold colour wire is my favourite, and you've got really, really good gauges there, so they're joys to work with.
But this is some of the best, some of the finest ingredients.
I mean, can you imagine that just rosary linked? You could rosary link it, and that'd be fabulous. You know, all that colour, the way that that colour grading has been done there, and you know that blocking, it's beautiful. That's a real talent to have it so that it looks like that. So make the most of that, and just rosary link it in that order.
I'm astonished at that. I'm absolutely astonished. That is amazing. Right. That kit's sold out. Claire, what are you going to make us?
Well, should we do, I thought we'd do, because we've got a little bit of wire writing, so we can do the wire writing, which is a good way.
C-A-R-O-L.
C-A-R-O-L.
I-L-O-V-E-C-A-R-O-L.
Yeah, okay.
S-H-E-I-S-T-H-E-B-E-S-T.
I lost that after. I'll tell you what we'll do first. What I'll do very quickly, because I've used that, and it's a really nice little. It's a going back to thinking about like your daisies and things like that, and motifs. So I use a lot of. I love the heart motif. I think it's a beautiful, really, really lovely. I mean, it's lots of things. So I'm going to show you because I haven't done this heart for a while, and it's a really useful way of, because sometimes if you're working with wire work, you might want to pop that heart. So if you looked at that bangle there, what I need for that heart is for the connectors to be coming out either side. So the heart in the centre, and it's sort of the wires coming out at the side. Mm-hmm. So what I need to have a think about is I need to overlap those wires as I'm doing it. So it's a little bit thinking ahead and overlapping slightly. So if we just do that heart very, very quickly, because it's a nice little motif. So I'm going to work with this one with I'm just going to use the 1mm wire. So I'm going to use my chain nose pliers, my round nose pliers, and possibly my bail making pliers. So I'm just going to leave. So if I were going to make the ring, I would certainly be leaving good sort of I'd say probably about 4 inches or so either side. So what I want to do, I'm going to start off and I'm going to grip and I'm just going to push down slightly. So I've held in my pliers and I've pushed down. So I've kept the wire still here, but I'm pushing really firmly against my pliers here. So that when I take them out, I've got that nice angle. So I'm going to come down. So I want sort of like an angle coming off here. So we're coming down now and we're going to go to the point of the heart. I don't know why I'm bending down so much, actually. I can stand up properly, couldn't I?
That's all right.
It's really starting to hurt my back. So I'll come down with that first bend. And I come all the way over. So I've like come all the way over. Now, so I'm going to do like a move now that I do a lot in the wire writing. So you'll see me do this as well in the wire writing. So what I want to do now, I've got a double thickness of wire that I need to squeeze together. So I'm going to crimp those together. So you can see I'm dropping that down. I'm dropping that down. Dropping it right down into my pliers and giving it a squidge together. So if you don't drop it down, if I sort of left it there, I risk marking the wire here, and I might as well make the use of the big surface area. So I'm now going to grip that double thickness of wire. So now it's either I can do freehand, or if you feel more comfortable, what I could do, I could use my bail making pliers and start that little curve. So I'm just bringing that round, and I try and get that so that it goes back to the tip here. So I've made like a little, see, it's a little like teardrop. So again, I'm going to grip across here, and we now do the cleavage of the heart. So I'm moving that round, so I'm going up again. So we're doing that same motion with the pliers. So I've got here, you can see the double thickness of the wire. So again, we want to crimp that a little bit. So if I just bring that there. Now the little fiddly a bit here, because we've got this part of the wire, we need to do another loop so it's this nice same uniform part as this, but we've got this bit that might be a little bit in the way. So if I just start it, so I'm just doing a little bit freehand, I can move round then and bring round. So at that point now, what I want to do is, just because you can see that's a little bit larger, so if you wanted like an asymmetric heart, that's absolutely fine. But so to just correct it, I'm just going to bring it in ever so slightly.
You make that wire work for you, don't you, Claire? You show it as boss.
I do. I think that's important. Speak to it nicely as well. So bring that round. I'm going to open it up a little bit more. Bring that in. And bring that in. So you can see you can make lots and lots of different sort of stylized hearts. So what I need to do, I want to get that so that I've got a nice point here. I'm going to take this one a little bit longer. So I'm just going to line my pliers up here, because obviously the bend that I make will be a couple of millimetres after. So if I popped it here, if I moved it up like that, the bend's going to be in the line then, because I want it a little bit longer. So I'm just going to push that, do exactly that same movement, that crimping, bring that up. So that when I look, I've just got that illusion of the one wire, and then come out the other side. Try and get that fairly even. So you can see, so that's your little heart motif.
Gorgeous.
To make the ring, you would just round your ring mandrel and then just use either side to wrap. So you can, you know, you've got the double thickness, but it doesn't actually go across the centre of the heart. So that's your little heart. So if we move on to our wire writing. So if I start
C,
on, I think,
A.
is it? Is there a difference in the gauge I work with? Is it does it make a difference with the? If I show you the.
Are you asking yourself a question? What are you doing?
Is there a difference here if I no? Is it the same? Yeah.
Whichever one you want, Claire.
I'll do with that one. So we're going to start off. So we're going to work with that. Going to do our word forever.
Oh, yeah. Wicked.
So it's quite a long word, but it's very repetitive, which is really good. And we've got a lot of rounds in it, and we've got a lot of straight edges.
Gorgeous. I love the handwritten style that you've done.
Yeah,
Claire.
So trying to like do a little bit of like a bit like italic-y and a bit sort of with a nice font. So I'm going to start off. So I'll start with the initial loops. I'm starting at the, if you can, work off the reel. If not, cut yourself. You're going to have more than enough. If I don't know, if you took, say, 25 centimetres, I've probably got about 30 there. Okay, so I'm starting off, and I want to make quite a nice, this is where I do move around quite a bit now.
That's all right, darling, don't worry. No, it's fine.
So I'm going to start to make that first little loop. So that little loop does a couple of things. It's a good starting point, because sometimes it can be a bit intimidating of where to start, but it's also, I've got a definite hanging point there. So whatever that loop is, it needs to be, if you've got your jump ring or you're going to do a rosary link onto a chain, that little loop needs to be big enough to accommodate whatever it is that you're going to pop into it.
Beautiful.
So we've got our starting point here. So if I just sort of show you where that's going to be. So we're starting at this point here, and then we're going to go across. Okay. So if I bring that, and I'll swap my pliers every so often. So what I want to do now is I need a little bit more control of it, and I want to bring that, you know how we made our heart and we sort of came back so that we've got like a thickness of 2 wires. So I'm just going to bring that round the back.
Yeah.
So I'm coming round here. So if you have a look at it there, you know, it's a 3-dimensional object. It's not flat. So don't worry too much about trying to make it too flat. So we've got now that wire going across in that direction. So to finish that letter, we need to bring this wire down here in that to get that swirl. So I'm going to grip now. So I'm going to maybe just squeeze it just a little bit, and I'm going to grip sort of probably about 1/3 of the way, and just bring that round. So I'm just, again, I'm moving the wire and keeping my hand still. So I'm pushing that wire against the pliers. So now I'm going to do a couple of things. When I've got that, I'm just going to bring that. So I've got the wire. I'm just starting to tease that wire. So I've got a nice curve. Can you see I'm getting that natural curve?
Yeah.
Okay. So I'm going to now move and starting to put pressure up here. So if I move up here, that gives me a nice smooth curve rather than sort of jagged. Yeah, so if I sort of decided to go in and work with my pliers here, I'm not going to get that nice smooth.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, so I can still grip there. So I'm just bringing that all the way around because I want to get that nice fluid loop. And I want to sort of gauge it so it's coming about the same as where that little loop came from.
Beautiful.
Okay, so now I'm just going to swap my pliers over. So I'm going to little loop in, and I want to do that same thing. So I'm gripping again, so I've got my chain nose pliers, bring round. So a lot of it is that same movement, that bringing round and crimping it together. So, and because we want just the illusion of that single wire here, so I'm crimping it quite firmly, gripping across, and then I'm come all the way round, and I'm really trying to make sure that the one wire goes behind. Can you see? So I spend a bit of time to make sure that when I look from the front, I've just got that single line. So now I'm going to come up. So that's gone at the back of what we've done. So I'm going to grip across. So if I grip about here and I come out at a right angle. Okay, and I'm just going to pop my pliers in, so they're sort of coming from underneath. Here we go. And so I'm just sort of gripping at that angle, and I'm going to go at the front. And that will give us there we go. So we've got our F now. And you can still manoeuvre this around, you know, if you need to sort of balance it out, but we've got our first letter. Yeah. So what we need to think about now is we're coming out and where one letter joins into the other. So this is coming out at a great point because it means we can go into the top of the O. Yeah. Yeah. So what we can do, so if I grip here, if I sort of went round like that, I've got a choice. So I can either go all the way around and I come out at the top again. But what I need to think about is I've got my next letter after that is going to be an R. So ideally, if I can move this wire so that I can make the O but come out at the bottom, I'm in the right position for the R. Yeah. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
So I'm going to grip across here, and I'm actually going to go down now. I'm going to swap my pliers over. And I'm dropping them into right down fairly near the bottom because I want a nice
rounded. Yeah.
So I'm going to take that all the way around. So yeah, again, just gripping. So you can see if I left it there, I formed the O, but I need to take this wire and it's going to come out in this direction. So again, we just continue round. So we've done our full circle, but that wire is where we want it to be.
Yeah, lovely.
So if I just bring that out now, so if I come out here.
So I guess with designs like this, Claire, it's just about a bit of planning, a bit of foresight, thinking, where am I going after I do this next letter?
Yeah, and it's not, I mean, I do this all the time, so, and it's really not, it doesn't matter, there are different ways, you know, you can say to yourself, right, I'm going to have a set space, I'm going to have 2 millimetres in between each, or 1 millimetre in between each letter, and it doesn't matter where I go from. If you put that space in, you'll still be able to read it because they're very, very definite letters.
Yeah.
But yeah, so the more you do, the more you will think, well, if I do it that way, it will lead on very easily to that. It might look exactly the same, but where the direction that wire comes out can be very different. So we're onto that. We're onto our next, so the R. So we've done a lot of sort of fluid and circular shapes at the moment. So we're going to come out now. So if I were going to talk, you know how I said about leaving that millimetre. So I can just, if I just pop my pliers in here, I know that I've got that space. So where my pliers is, I know I've got that little space there.
Yeah, perfect.
So if I come up, and there are different ways of doing the R's. So if I just bring that up, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to come now and I want to go back on myself. So actually, it's a good letter because the way I'm going to do this one is actually going to be 3 wires thick. Okay. Wow. So I'm going to start here. So again, we're thinking about that extra couple of millimetres. So we've got our extra couple of millimetres that is coming after the sort of the edge of the pliers. So we need to factor that in because if I sort of went up too high, it's going to be way above because what we're looking to do is looking to get a nice even line with the all the heights of our letters. So if I take that here, and I'm just going to bring that up. So I've taken it around the back, so we've got that double thickness again, so the same as when we made the hearts. I'm going to squeeze that together a little bit, and then open it up so I can get my pliers back in. I just bring that in. And so all I'm doing, I'm popping my pliers into that gap.
Okay, yeah.
You see that little gap there?
Yeah.
I'm going to bring up again. So you can see I've actually got three wires there. So then bring that, and then I'm going to grip those 3 wires and just bring that round. Okay.
Gorgeous.
So we've got that. So you can see there, if you were going to do an N, that would be in exactly the same way.
Yeah.
If you're going to do an M, you would just grip here and do exactly the same. So a lot of different letters are formed in the same way. So we've got our R.
Is there a really tricky letter to do? What's the most difficult letter?
X's are quite, because you have to go back on yourself. But I carry a little bag round with me of all of them.
Do you?
Yeah.
Like Scrabble?
Yeah, it took a long time to get them. Yeah, so that's what we do on the workshops. Then you can
that's awesome.
Refer them all. So we've got our R here.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so now I'm going to come out and I'm just going to drop this one round. So I'm coming out here.
Gorgeous.
Okay, and I'm going to swap my pliers again.
And you're about 3/4 of the way up there, aren't you?
Yes, yeah, because what I need to think about, I want this wire is now going to become part of the E. Yeah. So I can either pop my pliers in here and have a very angular E by really making the most of that, of pressing it up against or I can sort of swap my pliers over, so just a gentle grip, and if I take that all the way around, you can see it makes a much more gentle E. But what I need to think about is, I've gone a little bit skew width of my letters, but if we bring that round, so I've got that. So now, again, if I just bring that round and tighten the E. Yeah. Okay, so all I'm doing to tighten that up is just pushing that together. So this is quite a difficult one actually now. This one here, this V. So what we're going to look, so it's the same way as when I said about the X. Okay, so I'm actually going to snip a little bit of this off.
Okay.
Right, so This is so again thinking about we need this wire because this is the wire we're working with to always finish off in this direction. Yeah, so we can continue. Unless it's our last word, last letter, which it doesn't matter as much. So with this one, what we're looking to do is we're going to grip here. So I'm going to grip here, and I want to come out at an angle back towards. So I'm going off like that.
Oh wow!
Yeah?
Gosh, that is a.
But I need to make sure that it's coming back that way. Yeah.
Oh, blimey.
So I'm going to grip.
Wow.
So I would say, don't have a go, and what you don't need to worry about is doing them all in a single line of in the same way. I can't think who it was who messaged in about like doing aluminium all in one go.
Yeah.
You will have to sort of like have double thickness, triple thickness of wire.
Yes.
So I've got that now in the right position, so I can go and do the other side of the V.
Lovely.
So if I just bring that down a little bit. If I bring that there. And come up. So I've now got what I need. My next letter is the E. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to grip here. So I'm thinking about the height. Bring down.
Gorgeous.
So I'm coming down there. So the other way, if you're starting off, so if you remember when we started this E here, it starts off at the midpoint. This one is going to start off at the bottom. So all we're going to do, we're going to little bit of a space, come out, so we're coming up, and then we come out at the midpoint. So that just shows you how to do your different. So if I do like a different E now, so we did quite the fluid one here. This one is going to be a much more, you can see here, so it's going to be a much sort of more uniform, a very, very different font to it. So can you see how very, very different that is?
Gosh, that is, isn't it?
Just by how you use your pliers.
Yes.
So again, you go into your last one. So I'll do a different style R as well.
Yeah,
so
go for it.
You're coming up here. So we're going to come up here. So slightly more like a more fluid R with a bit of a flourish. So I'm going to come up.
Yeah, lovely.
So if I grip about here, and I take that round, all the way around, so I'm doing that like that little tiny loop like we did at the beginning.
Beautiful.
And bring in here.
You're
so again,
so
thinking
good,
about
Claire.
oh, thanks. Just to finish that off. There we go. So now with that, I wouldn't leave that with all those big, I'd just give it a little bit of a squidge. But then that gives you can see you've got lots of different fonts, depending on how you work with your pliers. Let me stand up again.
You're crouching down again. You need to stop doing this, Claire.
So yeah, there we go.
Isn't that beautiful? That's awesome. Gorgeous. Jewellery making in a squatting position. Please don't feel the need to assume the squatting position like Claire does when she's making her jewellery. Very odd jewellery making style there. We'll leave that there. Unfortunately, we've got 2 more kits to go with Claire. I wish I could say that. Yeah, we're looking forward to it, but I'm really not. No, I'm joking. Oh no. Start by Zircon. Don't go anywhere. Now, I have to say, keep it together, Claire. This strand, do you know what, Director Ben, you're right. He just said this strand is well fit. Obviously, as a 35-year-old lady, it just sounds odd for me to say that, but it is beautiful though, isn't it?
It really is.
It's as close as we're ever gonna get to bringing you colourless, pristine diamonds. It really is. It's as close as we're ever gonna get. It's just monumentally beautiful. We have been on to our buying team, Bella, lovely Bella and the team, for months and months and months and months and months about getting micro-faceted zircon. We've had microfaceted black spinel, which I think that particular strand of microfaceted black spinel must have been ordered like 30 or 40 times in the last few months alone. And we've been on at our buying team for months about getting microfaceted zircon in stock. Knowing full well that this is the kind of strand that is going to sell out all the time. It's a seed bead kind of size, so you've got your 2x1 to 3x1 millimeter genuine gemstones here. It's a totally natural strand of zircon. It looks, to kind of the untrained eye, someone who maybe hasn't heard of zircon before, it looks like a strand of diamonds, and it's as close as we're ever going to get to bringing you a strand of colourless diamonds. If this was a strand of colourless diamonds, it would be near on priceless. And what the funniest thing is about this is many times rarer than diamonds. You're looking at probably the most significant gemstone in the world, what is arguably the oldest gemstone in the world. It's completely natural. It looks like a strand of diamonds. I mean, it gives you that look, the kind of look that everybody wants. I've only got 70 chances in the building. Of course it's going to sell out. Every single time we bring the black spinel version of this to air, it always sells out. I mean, surely you as a jewellery maker and as someone who loves gemstones, surely you can understand why this particular strand of gemstones is such a hit.
Well, it's just, I think we're all magpies really as well, aren't we? And that totally satisfies that magpie,
doesn't it?
Yeah, because it's wonderful sparkle.
In the same way that I think a lot of us love Swarovski because it satisfies that kind of that inner magpie, this is exactly the same, isn't it? You've got this incredible rarity in a totally natural, genuine gemstone. It is unbelievably rare to get zircon this clean naturally. Normally, to get it this kind of with this kind of level of inner brilliance, it's normally heated. This is 100% natural, and that makes it very unusual indeed. Price point wise on this, I don't really care. It could be £150. I literally couldn't give a monkey's. It's such a rarity that to be able to bring you this at all is a marvel. To be able to bring it to you for £27.95 is utterly ridiculous. I mean, wow. This is literally flying out the door. Well done. I've got loads of you coming through. It's a brilliant deal today for totally natural, microfaceted, natural white zircon. Absolutely amazing. Would you put this with the black spinel, or would you put it with something else, Claire? What do you reckon?
I think it'd be beautiful with black spinel, but I mean, I think anything that you've got on the bar there, it would go with. It would, so
ruby.
Yeah.
Tanzanite. I mean, look at those together now. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that just gorgeous? Just gorgeous. It's so lovely to be able to get that seed bead quality with your white zircon. I think it's such an unusual quality to get. Like I've already said, to be able to get it this bright, this colourless is very unusual indeed. Lots and lots of people coming through to get this, which I'm really happy to see. And at £27.95, amazing. I mean, just look at it there. Look at that inner brilliance. Just utterly fantastic. That sparkle, that natural character that it's got. Such a charismatic gemstone, such an unbelievably interesting gemstone as well. Arguably the oldest gemstone on planet Earth, 4.6 billion years old in some cases, which is unbelievable. That is old. I mean, that really is old, isn't it? That's as old as the hills, isn't it? I mean, it's absolutely amazing. Well done. Loads of people coming through. It's going to go to Cheshire, to Yorkshire, Devon, the West Midlands, Kent, Hampshire, Somerset, London, Northamptonshire, Manchester, Tyneham, Wear, Leicestershire, Cumbria, West Yorkshire, Sussex. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Loads of quality here. I just love it. Well done. And please don't forget as well, you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee. So, if get this home, have a look at it. If you're not 100% satisfied, send it back. We'll give you your money back. You're not going to need your 30-day money-back guarantee when you get this, honestly. But it's a no-quibble money-back guarantee. We don't hound you and demand answers as to why you're sending something back. I always get a bit offended when I go into shops and they say, "Can I ask, is there anything wrong with it?" It's just You ungrateful customer. It's just, I don't know, there was somebody standing in front of me yesterday in a queue in a shop that sells, well, it doesn't matter what the shop was, but there was someone standing in front of me and they were returning an item. And this lady had kind of taken the time to put whatever it was back in the box. And the sales advisor, or whatever they're called, said, can I ask, was there a problem with the item? And she said, no, I just decided, you know, when I got it home and I got it out, I just decided that I didn't really, you know, like it. And there were lots of raised eyebrows and, well, it's not normally our policy to sort of cut her some slack. She could have made something up. Anyway, the point I'm trying to make is it's a no quibble money back guarantee. Awesome. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Should we move on? Let's move on. Here we go. Now on to... no, it's not. It's all Labradorite in here, lovey. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This... oh, wow. Now, this is something you do not see very often at all. This incredible gemstone won Gem of the Year, which I think is just fantastic. It reclaimed its Gem of the Year status. And that's voted for by you, that's not voted for by us. Didn't you win some kind of an award? What was your award?
Best DVD.
Was it?
Yeah.
Look at her little smug face. What DVD was that then?
Wire writing.
She's laughing because it's literally... How farcical is that? I think they must have sent out the wrong DVD.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Oh. I cried.
Anyway,
I
so
cried about
Labradorite won Gem of the Year.
Yeah.
It's not all about you, Claire. It's not all
Isn't it?
about you and your DVD.
I don't like hearing that.
Oh, it's just tough, isn't it? So, it won Gem of the Year. This, however, is an example of Labradorite that you do not see very often at all. It's Labradorite with an olive green khaki background. Normally with Labradorite you get a grey, kind of a dark grey to a light grey background. Very, very rarely you get this kind of, that's better, this kind of quality of Labradorite, which gives you this gorgeous olive green background. I absolutely love it. It is such an unusual quality to get. I've never seen it in Madagascan Labradorite. I've only ever seen it in South African Labradorite. This is the kind of quality where you get to see it. It's that beautiful olive green base that you get from Labradorite occasionally. Like I say, this won Gem of the Year last year. It's absolutely beautiful, and all those gorgeous colours coming out of this gemstone, so be it greens, be it blues, be it yellows, be it peaches and pinks, they're all natural. They're natural labradorescent qualities which are coming out here, which are absolutely stunning. Look at that one there, isn't that beautiful? They're all absolutely stunning. Some of them are going to have more kind of colour play than others, but they've all got this gorgeous khaki colour background, which you know, you're a fan of Labradorite, you'll know is very, very rare indeed. $12.95, fantastic, hey? Brilliant, hey? Do you know what we're going to do? We're going to go lower. We're going to go under a £10 note. Ooh! $9.95? No, forget that. $7.95. Ooh! The Gem of the Year, Labradorite, absolutely incredible, $7.95. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Have you worked with this kind of khaki olive green Labradorite before?
I have.
I love it.
Yeah, because it's very different, isn't it? It's a different. So I used it in as like accents in a tree of life, because to make that beautiful green. Because sometimes you want the flashes of the labradorescence, but to have that background green colour, it works really, really well as foliage. Yeah, foliage. It was really, I was really pleased with it, actually. It was yeah.
I bet. That sounds absolutely gorgeous. Well done. You're loving it too. It is a more unusual variety of Labradorite. You've got the more unusual base notes of this, as opposed to having this. I mean, there are some of them which have got silver engraved, and that one there has got more of a silvery note to it. But the vast majority of these are going to have this gorgeous olive khaki green background, which is so unusual. This is going to go to America, a collector in Louisiana, and a Sissy in Oklahoma. Amazing. Gorgeous. Well done. Lots of people coming through. It is a gorgeous, gorgeous quality. I've got a little showcase of amazing Labradorite, actually. It's some lovely Labradorite pieces here as well. They're all very different, which I think is lovely. Well done. Hertrude in the West Midlands has come through to get 3 strands of these. Well done. Leslie's got 2. Yulila's got 2 as well. That's fantastic. Mina in Greater London, you've got 2. Well done, darling. Absolutely fantastic. Beautiful. And you've still got that 30-day money-back guarantee. I think the benefit of multi-buying a strand like this is, of course, that you can get these home, you can decide which 1 strand or which 2 strands you want to keep and then send the others back. I don't think you're going to send them back. I mean, I say that with the kind of the greatest of respect, but I just don't think you will. I just don't think you will. How about some more Labradorite? Here we go. More. Here we go. More. Please, Sarah, I want some more. Was that on over Christmas? Oliver?
Is that
Oliver.
Oh.
What did you think I was talking about?
I was thinking Muppets, because I did watch a bit of that.
Muppet Christmas Carol?
Yeah.
I think it was. It's a good one, isn't it?
It was on, yeah, definitely, yeah. I was thinking a little...
It's true, wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas. It's true, wherever you find love, it feels like Christmas.
That's brilliant.
It's a good movie.
Yeah.
I think Michael Caine's fantastic in that, isn't he?
Yeah.
It's a good movie.
Yeah, it's lovely.
I like the ghost of who's the big one?
Yes, yeah.
Ghost of Christmas Present. He's fantastic, isn't he? I think we should have maybe a team watching of this movie. There's a lot of love for the Muppets Christmas Carol.
Yeah.
I think maybe we should watch it all together. It's a good one.
Yeah, definitely.
Oh, that'd be good, wouldn't it? Okay, Labradorite graduated faceted elongated pairs. Boom, boom. Absolutely gorgeous. Totally natural, beautiful Labradorescence on here. There's some purples coming out of this bad boy. Ooh. Should be $27.95. Forget that. Forget it. Guess where we're going to go? Under 20. I know. Brilliant. Here we go. Each one of these individually faceted pear drops could be that ring. Could be. I mean, even the smallest one on the strand, Claire, that could be a solitaire ring, couldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And because the nature of the stone, so you're not going to. You can use the drill hole if you want to, and you wouldn't see it. Wow. So if you wanted to make your ring and have the extra security of just putting one of the wires through the drill hole.
Yeah, gorgeous. They are absolutely. Look at this one here. Each one has got such a wonderful quality. Each one is just unique, isn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Just wonderful. Absolutely gorgeous. I love it. Well done. Do you fancy a cheeky star buy? I've got a star buy for you right now. It's going to be absolutely amazing. It's all going to sell out. It's going to be arguably the best deal for Labradorite you have ever seen in your lives. Don't go anywhere. Now, I'm not going to lie to you. There are going to be hundreds of you coming through to get this. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I've got a fantastic quantity. I've got about 300 chances available. However, it's not going to be enough. This next item was launched in 2014 in November 2014. That is a long time ago. 150, boom, gone. They came back again the following April 2015. 180 gone. Today, 300 chances. They're gonna be gone. They're gonna go, okay? Seriously, this is what I think, and I know you're gonna think, it's the best deal you've ever seen for Labradorite. What I'm about to show you is Labradorite set with sterling silver. Let me introduce you to these. They're absolutely, they're just delicious. They're so beautiful. Talk about a ready-made item with such wonderful potential. I mean, just endless amounts of potential here. A bezel set 925 sterling silver setting houses a gorgeous Labradorite cabochon. On each one of these, there are 4 soldered loops. You are getting this finding times 5. Okay, there are 5 of these gorgeous connectors. Now, already, I mean, I wouldn't even class myself as somebody who makes jewellery a lot, but I've already got half a dozen ideas about how I could use these, Claire. I mean, everything from literally connecting these together with jump rings to make a gorgeous daisy chain style bracelet, to wiring one into as a centerpiece to a ring, to using this and connecting 3 of these together with jump rings and then having chains coming out, using it as a center point to kind of wire onto, to chain onto. I mean, this is such a useful...
Yeah, I've seen Fleur use those in beautiful chainmail as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, really. And, you know, it's... Because it looks like, doesn't it? It looks like it's 4 jump rings.
Doesn't it?
So it looked beautiful with it. Absolutely beautiful.
But you could literally use this as a centre point and have chain coming from here, chain coming from there, chain coming from there, chain coming from there, and use it as a centre point. I mean, a centrepiece to a headdress with chain coming down. I mean, it's just... It is... Honestly, this is a never-ending kind of item. And the reason why it's a kind of one of those never-ending items is because you've got so much potential with these 4 loops. You can use them in a really mechanical way. You can use them as vehicles. You can use them in a very kind of... you can use them as findings to connect things to, or you can just look at them as beautiful little loops, a beautiful kind of floral kind of quality, and not use them as connectors at all. It's such an unbelievably useful finding. To get 5 of these in a pack is absolutely wonderful. Just the way that they are there, Claire, just connecting them together with jump rings. What a lovely centerpiece to a necklace.
Oh yeah, and you could vary, couldn't you? So if you had the you know, the chain that was on the bobbin. You could just, you know, in the same way the daisy chain had, it was different lengths of chain, wasn't it, in between each of the connectors. I mean, you could do yourself a lovely long, like, wraparound necklace.
I mean, there are just so many ways in which you can use these. I mean, using the rounds that we just bought you, using them in between each one of these as a little space. I mean, honestly, get these home. Now, we bought you the Amethyst connectors a little earlier on, didn't we? They were brilliant. They were brilliant, weren't they? What were they? They were $14.95, weren't they? Brilliant. Awesome. Have a look at this. Wow. 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 You are getting, arguably, you know, you're getting... even more of a useful finding. You are getting the most sensational design, and a design that you can use, a design that's ready to be used, a design that you can embellish, a design that you can simply just connect together, a centerpiece to a flower, a centerpiece to a necklace, a centerpiece, you know, a pair of earrings, 2 of these just dangled from earring find. They are absolutely gorgeous. But I'd love to see the design that Fleur made, because a lot of people are texting in suggesting these with chainmail.
I'll message her. I'll try and remember to message her and see I'm sure it was bracelets that she put it in.
Oh, gorgeous. You know, like a little Byzantine kind of section. You could do that in between each one of these, couldn't you? I mean, something so simple. So, you know, one of the simplest chainmail techniques. I mean, there are so many ways in which you can use these. Literally, I mean, a bit like the Eslon bracelet that I'm wearing today, you could literally just have an Eslon bracelet coming from either side and just make a sliding clasp bracelet. It doesn't have to be complicated. You can literally just have this as a centerpiece to a bracelet, and then the rest of the bracelet is just solid Labradorite. You know, there are just 1,000,001 ways that you can use these. What about with the Zircon, with the gorgeous microfaceted Zircon we bought you earlier on? I don't see any reason at all why you couldn't do that. Gorgeous. Or any of the sliding bracelets as well, the sliding clasp bracelets as well.
You know, you have the Labradorite pairs, you could hang one of those off the bottom.
Lovely idea.
Like almost like a beautiful, not quite a bail, but you know, just add in so you've got your little bit of the, that's gorgeous.
I've got so many of these sitting in baskets. Do you know what? We started off with 300 chances, as you can see. Well, they are flying out the door. I don't have 210 chances available. I simply just do not have that. I've got about 100. Oh, blimey! They're going so quickly. I've got 50 packs of these sitting in baskets. You've got to check your baskets out. You're not going to find a bit. How can you find a better deal than this? Absolutely amazing. I've got collectors from all over the country. And by the way, if you think you've checked out, can you just double check that you have? Because I've got collectors in Devon, Warwickshire, Cornwall, Middlesex, Yorkshire, Buckinghamshire, Lancashire, the Isle of Man, Greater London, Hampshire, Derbyshire, Somerset, Kent. Loads and loads and loads more of you who've got these items sitting in baskets. Make sure you've checked out. I've got loads of multi-bidders coming through. Hand to wrist adornments, Claire. I mean, what a lovely centre points.
Yeah, it'd be fantastic, wouldn't it? You just get that as your hand moved, just that wonderful glimpse of Labradorescence. Be fab,
isn't it? Just absolutely. I mean, it's just the most wonderful fun. And I think If it had 2 loops on, it would look wonderful, but the fact it's got 4 loops on, it just makes it 10 times more versatile. It really genuinely does. Yeah. Now, we do have to go to a break just purely because of the time. We've got the deal of the day coming up in a couple of moments. What we're going to do, we're going to leave these graphics live. We've got to go to a break because of the time. We will leave these graphics live, so keep coming through for them. I've still got genuine chances left. Keep coming through, keep calling through, keep adding them to your baskets. Check out as well, please. Don't go anywhere. Deal of the day coming up in a couple of seconds.
Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
I like the fact that it's a really versatile medium, that you can, you've got no restrictions with it. You can create lots of organic designs, but you can also create a really structural designs as well if you want to. You can mix it with all of your different techniques. You can mix it with polymer clay, with kumihimo, with macrame, and it's just so versatile. You can just do so much, and there's just no limit with it.
You can now book Jewellery Maker workshops online. Just head over to our Jewellery Maker website and click on the workshop link. We have a wide range of workshops from beginner to intermediate, covering a variety of mediums. Once you have found a workshop you'd like to attend, simply click on the Book Now button. Fill in the required fields and then press Continue. This will take you through to the payment page. If you have any questions, you can contact our workshop coordinator Wendy at any time by emailing workshop@jewellerymaker.com. We look forward to seeing you. There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. Get interactive with JewelleryMaker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with JewelleryMaker. The JewelleryMaker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com or you can post your photos to JewelleryMaker, Ivy House, Henley Road, Outhill, Studley, B807DU. Get making and good luck. Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from JewelleryMaker.
Did you know that JewelleryMaker's phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Did you know when you book on a JewelleryMaker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our JewelleryMaker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Did you know no matter how many times you purchase with JewelleryMaker in the same day, you'll only be charged one fee of postage and packaging? Select our standard delivery for just $2.95, or if you'd like to receive your goods sooner, upgrade to our premium option for $4.95.
Welcome back. Have you finished your chocolate?
I have, thank you.
Nice, isn't it?
Thank you.
Chocolate. Just to let you know, we're going to hold off on the deal of the day just for a moment because unfortunately we think our website is down at the minute. We're having a few web issues, so we're going to do the deal of the day a bit later on. Just to let you know though, with the sterling silver bezel set Labradorite, I mean you can see them properly now. They're just beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous.
We're down now to literally less than 100 chances available. They're just beautiful. Never before have I seen such decorative, such beautiful, such versatile and useful, inherently useful findings like this, gem set findings, go down to such an amazing price point. It's such an accessible price point, isn't it? And imagine if you multi-buy, think of the suites of jewellery you could make using these. It's just $9.95 and that's for 5 of your sterling silver bezel set Labradorite connectors. They're just amazing. It's Claire's big hands coming in there.
Sorry. I'm just thinking if you could multi-buy.
Hands. What's that?
If you could multi-buy, you could almost do sort of, you know, so like a V. So you put that one there, and so it'd be like almost like a flowers on a trellis.
Oh my word, that's a lovely idea. Go on, show us what you mean.
What are you talking about? So if you could get like a few, you know, where you connect them, obviously different depending on. So I'd have like a few more here, so it'd be like a bit more of a V. So you get that movement as well. So it would almost be like a chainmail effect there, wouldn't it be? You know, without having to,
it looks a bit like an Elizabethan knot garden, doesn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Just beautiful.
They're fab. I love them.
Yeah, or almost a Celtic design, perhaps. Keep coming through for those. We're hopefully, fingers crossed, if the website's fixed, we're going to bring you the deal of the day at about 11:30. They're sterling silver earring findings. Because we've got such an enormous quantity, it's not worth us bringing you the deal of the day before the website's up and running. So just to let you know. Lots of awesome text coming through today. Thank you very much. We're going to move on now to our next kit. I have to say, Claire, I love the colours in this kit.
I think it's got one of my favourite strand of amethyst in there. And they're most usable.
They're just beautiful. They're just beautiful. These stunning.
I mean, look at that. It's fabulous, isn't it?
Look at this. Fully graduated colour-wise.
I mean, that's like having three strands, three different strands, isn't it? You've got the different tones.
It might be worth, actually, Claire, if we pop this on your mat. Can you see that graduation in colour on the camera up there? Because look, you can see it's a gentle graduation, but that you've got from a very, very dark to a much, much lighter. They've all got the same kind of clarity going through them, but you can see that gentle graduation. That's been done by hand. Isn't that amazing? And by eye, obviously. It's just wonderful.
It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
I mean, it's proper gem quality amethyst, isn't it?
Yeah.
How can you make the most of a graduation in colour like that?
Well, I always think it's lovely. There are different techniques, but you could just restrand it as it is completely, and if you just add a clasp, or if you want to, you could knot them separately, or you could put spacers or jump rings. Just keep them in those beautiful blocks of colour. I mean, what's wonderful with something like this is, you know, sometimes your elastic won't go through some of the drill holes under. Absolutely no problem with this. So, you know, it's a high-end stretchy bracelet, but you can't do that with all the strands that you get. With this one, you absolutely can. You know, I got the 0.8 wire through.
Oh, goodness.
You know, so it's a beautiful, beautiful strand, but so usable. But you've got like those 3 different bands of tones there.
Look at that. Isn't that just sensational? And actually, you can really pick them out in here, actually. Some beautiful, look. Claire's used some of the darker ones on the end here, and then a bit lighter going towards the centre. Isn't it just mesmerising? And it's totally natural. You're also going to be getting an absolutely beautiful strand of... if somebody told me this was Demantoid Garnet, I believe them. I mean, the sparkle coming from this strand of what I assume is Peridot is absolutely amazing. But if somebody had told me that was Demantoid Garnet, where's this Peridot from? Is this is absolutely amazing. This is Chinese Peridot. Goodness gracious me! It's like, it is like. Have you ever seen Demantoid Garnet?
I don't think I have, no.
Demantoid is, I think it's the Dutch word for diamond-like, and it's exactly like this. It's a really bright, intense green with lots of yellows and lots of inner kind of brilliance and fire. And that is such a wonderful, sparkly strand of Peridot. That is just gorgeous. Amazing, amazing, amazing. And alongside that amethyst strand, beautiful. Now, green and purple do go together beautifully. It's a colour combination which is used a lot, I think, in jewellery making, and it's particularly, you know, with the green is a Peridot green because it's a really natural green. It's a really beautiful. I mean, it's a naturally occurring gemstone anyway. This isn't dyed or heat treated, and both those gemstone qualities are totally natural. But to add a bit more intensity, to kind of make it more, I don't know, to kind of add even more punch. There's this strand of pearls. I can honestly say I've never seen a strand of pearls this colour before. it's like a magenta, or a it's not fuchsia. It's, how would you describe that colour, Claire?
Yeah, I think sort of like a purpley the colour that you get in a fuchsia. It's like the combination of the two, isn't it? Like the pinky tones in that deep pink, but then the purpley tones as well in the. If you think about like a fuchsia flower.
Yeah.
It's sort of like a combination of the two, isn't it?
It's such an awesome colour. And it really adds such a life and such an energy to the other two strands. Putting these three strands together, goodness gracious me. Maybe it's because what you've got in this strand of pearls. In this strand of pearls, the purple colour, it's got reds in it, but it's also got blues in it. It's got it's got a really wonderful energy. It's absolutely gorgeous. And I can imagine this particular colour actually is the kind of colour anybody could wear. Whatever your hair colour, eye colour, skin tone.
And I think if you knotted those, because they are sizable pearls.
You could knot them.
If you could knot that strand, and I think if you knotted it, you'd have enough to do your earrings as well, and maybe have sort of like a feature in a bracelet as well. But you could use any sort of thread. With that colour, if you think about if you work, say, with a paler thread or you work, say, with a black thread, you're going to get totally different looks.
I can imagine this with a turquoise.
Yes,
I think with a turquoise that would be really gorgeous, or even with kind of like a malachite green, something like a bluey green. That would just be amazing. Now, to go with these three strands, and there's a lot of interest there already at £41.75. By the way, the kit's going nowhere near that price point today. Let me show you the wire you're going to be getting. Rose gold plated copper wire, 100 metres in 0.4, and then you're also going to be getting, look at this, 10 metres in 0.8. The fact we've gone for rose gold plated copper wire, I think, is just dead right. I think it adds so much to that peridot. It really warms that peridot up, but it mimics the warmth that you're getting from the amethyst and that incredible strand of pearls. If I was to dye a strand of pearls, I would want to dye it this colour. It's $21.95. Wow. That's amazing. Look at that. That's an incredible price. I'd pay that for the pearls alone. I'd pay that for the pearls alone. I know you'd definitely pay that for the amethyst, wouldn't you, Claire? I
would. Like I say, I think that is my favourite strand of amethyst. Because it's beautiful. You've got the value in there, the fact that you've got three different, very, very, very different tones of it in the one strand, and that you could, it's going to work with your stretchies. It's going to work with lots and lots of gauges of wire. And it's a round, so you just put it on a head pin, and you've got beautiful earrings on a little shepherd's hook, and you've got fabulous wearable jewellery.
You're absolutely right, Claire, and I think that you've got proper intense rich jewel colours here. I think that the green of the peridot stops it from becoming too deep and dark, and it really freshens it up. It's the combination just works. Now, as I'm sure you can imagine, this kit is absolutely flying out the door, like both of our other kits today. It's absolutely incredible. You've made the decision to make three kind of statement pieces.
Yeah, because they're wire heavy and they're gem heavy. So and it's nice. I think it's nice to indulge really in sometimes in things like that.
What do you fancy showing us?
Well, I thought what I'd do is, because I've used the same weave twice, and it just shows you how you can use the amethyst with that 0.8 gauge of wire, really.
Fantastic, yes please.
So if we have a little go with that.
And you've managed to get the 0.8 wire through the amethyst?
Yes, yeah.
See, that's amazing.
Which makes me, when that happens, it's because it just opens up so many avenues of different types of jewellery making.
Definitely.
Because you've got the structure there. You don't have to worry about trying to build it in somewhere. So if we have a look at this, there's a very, very repetitive weave, and it's a little bit fiddly at first, but then as you work your way down, and the bracelet has got structure, and I do this, I make this design all the time. So I really like this design. So what we're going to do, so we're going to work with our structural wire, so our 0.8. So I've got 5 pieces of plain 0.8, so I'm just going to lay those out there so you can see them. On the outer edge, I've got 2 lots of my 0.8 here, and I've just used the wire twisting tool and twisted just so that's 2 together. You could have a go with 3 if you wanted to. You could also maybe hammer that out. That will give you a different effect. But what's really good, so you've got a bit more strength on the outer, you've got the detail, and it also acts as it grips the weaving wire a little bit. So we've got our wire structure here. So to start off, if I take some of my, so if I take one of my amethysts, and I'm going to use, on one design I've used Peridot, and one I've used just some spacers. So if I take, and the other thing with this is you've got there, haven't you, got your 100 metres of your 0.4, which is wonderfully, you feel that is fantastically soft, which is exactly what you want for your weaving.
Brilliant.
So to do a whole bracelet, I would probably take, if you can work with 2 metres, I would work with that. It's possible to add in, but it's preferable not to.
Okay.
Because what you're going to do, so your starting point is, so I've got my weaving wire, so like I say, I would have taken to double that.
You have got big hands, haven't you? Just saying.
That's my small hands face. So I've got my small hands, and I'm just going to fold it in the centre, and I'm making a little loop. So I've got my little loop there. So I've taken out the centre. Yep. So if we look at the wires here, yeah, I'm going to take out the centre, and I'm just going to push that through that hole. Yeah. Okay. So the bottom bit, can you see? So I've got if I just take that out, you can see where the crossover is. Yeah. Okay. So now I'm just going to pop that back through. Okay, and now I want to tighten that up around that thicker wire. So, okay. So if I just hold that there. So what I need to do is I need to support the wire on the pad of my finger. So the first thing I want to have a look at is I'm going to take some of the Peridot and start to build this weave. So I just got my Peridot on here. And so you can see my Peridot goes onto my 0.4. So I'm going to let that drop and hold that there. And take up the 2 wires and place that there. Now I've got a bit of, when I've just got the plain wire, I've got a bit of flexibility. I can manoeuvre that a little bit. So now all I'm doing is I'm going to group those 2 wires. So I've got 2 wires here, my central wire here, and I take my weaving wire and I'm going to wrap twice around those 2 wires. So it's coming out here, just pinch them together. So the next one I need to add in is my twisted wire. Now once I add this in, I can't move it around because it will have gripped onto some point into that twist, which is the good thing, but we need to make sure that we position this wire correctly. So we definitely need to make sure that we've got enough wire here. So we've definitely got, I'd say, 1.5 inches, 2 inches, something like that. That we can sort of secure off and make a bit of a clasp at the back. If I show you, can I just pinch it? So you can either, so something like that at the back, yeah, you can see, so that's what that wire is there. So you can, if you've got lots, then you can make the full clasp around.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Or if you haven't really got enough, but we need to enough of that twisted wire to secure it, and then just to turn a loop.
It's strong enough to do that, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So now, when I'm happy that I've put that in the right position, beautiful. I'm going to wrap twice again around the 3 wires now. So those 3 wires are the 2 plain and the twisted wire. Okay, so I've done 2 on the 2 on the inside, 2 to bind all 3 together, and then I'm going to come up in between the plain and the twisted, and that's where it grips. That's the good thing about the twisted wire. So I want to do exactly the same on the other side. So I pick up my Peridot, let that drop, and if I need to at that point, this is when I can just roll that around a little bit. If it's sort of a bit baggy on the one side, I can just roll that back towards. I'm just pushing with my nail, and that sort of tightens it up a bit. And I do exactly the same now. So I pick up my 2 wires, position them in, wrap twice around, and you can see I'm working really, really close to where I'm wrapping. Nice tension, push together, introduce that next wire, and again we want to look so that that comes so that it's sort of roughly about the same, and we'll do 2 wraps around that.
So as you say, it's a little bit fiddly to start off with, but once you've got it all lined up,
because you're supporting several wires,
whole load of wires,
yeah, and the only thing that's holding them together, you can see, is that bit there. So it's a little bit
like
wobbly.
pick up sticks now.
Yeah. So if I just support it back again, but once
go.
we start, so we've got our central wire here now. So that's where I'm going to find the drill hole and pop that on.
Look how easy that goes on, though.
Well,
it's pretty amazing.
There we go. Ready?
Woo!
There.
Yeah.
So now what I need to lock that in place. So I'm going to take these, so the weaving wires that I've got that are coming up in between the twisted and the 2. So I'm going to go down. And if we think of like that, this is like a spine that is going around, I need to wrap around that spine and just lock that in place. So I'm going all the way around, push down and come out over onto the other side. Just going to do exactly the same on this one, just supporting it here. So I'm going across, so it's like a chevron, around, and nice and tight around there, push down and bring out. So you can see that's locked that now in place. So at this point now, that's where I would add in, I'd just repeat what I've done now. So my next thing to add in is my Peridot. Push that in place. And I'm going to just make sure that they're not crossing over. So support here.
Yeah.
And wrap, so we go next, so we carry on, as we say, it's repetitive now, we're wrapping twice around those plain 2. Come round, and we wrap twice around plain 2 and the twisted. Okay, so wrapping that, there we go. And to grip that, now we need that to come in between those 2 there. And I do exactly the same on the other side, and so it's all repetitive. So I tend to think of it as in blocks. So the blocks are the 2 Peridot and the amethyst, and the chevron to lock that amethyst in place, and then you start again. So that's how you build up your the section there. So the one you can see there is done in exactly the same way, but we've got rather than the Peridot, I've just used spacers.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we had a look at this one, so if I have a look at how I would finish that off now. So you can see, so I've left enough here so we can finish off the ends. So for finishing off your weaving wire, so I'm going to wrap, and I want to come up in between, and I'm going to again make the most of that twisted wire to push in, and so that's locked in place. So actually I'm going to go in and just cut really, really close. So I'm going to do exactly the same on this side. So I'm going to wrap and come up and really push that nicely. And then, so it's caught in the twisted wire, snip off really closely. Just run your finger over if you can feel anything. And I'm just going to give that a squidge down. Now, every so often, as you're doing those wraps, you might want to just go along and just give it a little bit of a squeeze, just to give them, just so that, you know, they're sort of in place and they're quite even. So at this point now, so if you imagine that we've done our full length of, which I tend to do probably about 3 to 4 inches. Obviously, it depends how, you know, the size of your wrist. You've actually got 2 options now. So what you could do, if you have a look, so this is the way, so when I was weaving, just have a look there, it was actually this way up. So you can, if I show you like the profile, can you see the difference? Can you see how one lies this way? It's the sort of like almost like the spacers that are the most proud, and this side is the other. So you've actually got 2 different.
It's
different
reversible,
looks.
Yeah, perfect.
So what I want to do now is I need to start getting rid of some of these wires. So I'm going to take that central one.
What are you going to do?
I'm going to cut it off. Look. It's gone.
Claire?
It's gone. So all I need to do now, I'm going to use right at the very, very tip of my round nose pliers. I'm just going to make a little loop and get that out of the way. So I took that out of the way there. So that's one gone. So now, depending on how large it's going to be, so I could work very, very closely to this section here if I'd done the majority of beaded work, or I can just choose to have a much smaller section and then just sort of have bit more wire work. Depends how many, you know, how gem heavy you want your pieces to be. So I'm going to start to crisscross. So I've taken this one, so these are the two plain ones. I'm going across and alternate, take that one round and alternate.
Lovely.
Okay?
Yeah.
So that's now got rid of all of those wires. So all I need to do is pay attention to that gap, because what it'll want to do, it'll want to just go in like that. Yeah, so we just pay a little bit of attention to move these around. So I'm now going to just take that and wrap around the outside.
Gorgeous.
So I get rid of one. Sometimes it can be a bit sort of daunting of when you've got, you know, you've done it all, but you don't know how to finish off wire work. So again, I'm going to grip here, and I'm putting my finger here so that lines up with this here. Okay, and again, that's doing a couple of things, and it's also is holding these structural wires in place. So I'll move that out of the way and wrap around.
Lovely.
And sometimes this is easy because you're wrapping around a lower gauge. You're wrapping a lower gauge around a heavier gauge because you've twisted it. So it's quite simple, and we'll do exactly the same on that one there. Oh, have I gone right? There we go, like that and that. There we are.
Perfect.
So you can see how it's just disappearing, isn't it? Because I always sometimes, you know, I do have a little bit of a, where's this wire going to go? Where's this wire going to go? Because you put all that effort in, haven't you? And then
you don't want it to all come undone at the last
minute,
do you?
So now what you could just do is, it's entirely up to you whether you wrap like that. So you could just take one of these, and we could get rid of that wire if I just wrap around. So again, this time we're wrapping the same gauge around the same gauge. So we need to you have to support it more. So if I just take that round like that, snip that off.
Yeah.
And if I use my bail making, so again, because it's the twisted wire, so just really work that in so it doesn't scratch you. And then we could have a nice loop there. But you've got enough, I think, on that one there. So can you see on there, I've hammered that, so it's much stronger. So I've got enough wire coming off at that point to make my little clasp.
You are good, aren't you?
Thank you.
Hey? She's fantastic, isn't she?
Thank
She's
you.
all right. And actually, I truly believe you did make those pieces.
Thanks.
Right. So we've got our final kit coming up in the 12 o'clock hour. Scott reckons that the kit that's coming up in the 12 o'clock hour is the best one of them all. What do you think?
Yeah. I spent quite a lot of time rosary linking, so that says it all. Yes.
Sounds nice. So deal of the day, we should have bought it to you at 11 o'clock, but we're having problems with our website. We're going to be doing the deal of the day right now. It's absolutely incredible. Are we going to do it over there? Don't go anywhere. Deal of the day coming up now. Right, okay, so today's deal of the day. There was a reason why we didn't bring it to you at 11 a.m. So we, thanks, Lovey. We've got problems with our,
Sorry. Trying to be tidy. Sorry.
It's all right, don't worry about it. Look at her little face. Looking at these.
I don't see them very often, do you?
No. See the eyebrows. Do your eyebrows do that when you get excited?
I don't know, I suppose so. Ooh, yeah.
Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh.
I think my nostrils flare a bit.
My nostrils flare. And Leah's too. Oh, yeah, proper. Oh, wow, yeah. So, we're a weird bunch, aren't we? I have to say, yes, we've had problems with our website. They're all fixed now, which is absolutely fantastic. Because we've got such a big quantity of these, and because these are going to go so quickly, and because there are going to be so many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you coming through to get these, because what you're about to get is arguably the most useful findings that you will ever use. It is really, really, really important that we bring this to you when we have the full website and this, that and the other. Today's deal of the day today is something which every single time it comes to air, we don't sell tens or dozens, hundreds are allocated. This is a rather humble looking finding. It is a 925 sterling silver earring finding. And what you have here is a very simple sterling silver earring post pair of studs with a butterfly back. On the front of the finding, and believe it or not, you know, you don't have to use this, you can actually take these off. And in fact, Claire, if I give you one of these, can you do that with one of them actually? There is a good reason for it. I'm not just asking you to sabotage these for any old reason. You've got a little loop on the bottom of the ball at the front of the earring finding. This is this has a number of different uses. If you're going to be using this, you know, in a traditional way to make earrings, you can dangle gemstones, you can dangle chain, birthstones, you know, whatever you want from that loop. Because these earring posts, or because these earrings boast a really nice long post on the back of the earring, you can turn that post into a loop. A bit like we saw Claire do a second ago, literally just making a little closed loop. And you can easily make a loop, make this post into a loop, and this can become a pendant bail. It can become a bail to go on a chain. Because there is so much sterling silver in these earring findings, you could easily make these into pendant bails and really suspend, you know, really quite a substantial genuine gemstone from here. I'm just thinking about the Labradorite that we did in the last hour, actually, you know, those big drops of Labradorite, and you could easily have one of those enormous Labradorite drops hanging from these and make it into a beautiful pendant bail. The reason why I've asked Claire to take the loop off the earring finding is because I think a lot of people...
Before I, sorry to, because I need to cut it, but I was just thinking, when I started to cut it off, you could use it with your half-drilled, couldn't you? Oh, sorry, yeah. So before I chop it all off, you know, all the... So that would be, that's a wonderful, because some people don't like, do they? They don't like the, you know, like dangly earrings, but they want studs, so that would be ideal. So yeah, that's just occurred to me as I was doing it.
So you could undo the loop on the front of the earring and make it into a pin to set a half-drilled gemstone. You see, that's awesome. So literally undo that loop. Thank you, lovely. That's amazing.
Well, I have to say it was just totally a brain. I don't know what happened. I need to lie down now, definitely.
What? Because you had that idea?
Yeah.
If you cut that, did you have to cut it?
Did you use my flush cutters? So what I would do, yeah, and I'd definitely file it down a little bit. So yeah, just cut down the one side and open it up.
But if you open it up, you're left with something that looks like that, which is perfect for a half-drilled gemstone. That is absolutely amazing. Now, if you can imagine something for me, I don't know if you've got your ears pierced, quite possibly you have, a lot of ladies and gents do. When you go and get your ears pierced, you're often offered a pair of studs, and the pair of studs and the pair of earring studs are normally included in the price of getting your ears pierced. Normally they're stainless steel or surgical steel, I think that's what it's called, surgical steel studs that you have your ears pierced with. If you want to pay that bit extra, you can get silver plated or gold plated. I'm sure you can get your ears pierced with sterling silver studs. I'm almost certain that you can. But even if you get silver plated or you opt for gold plated, it almost doubles, or it can even more, you know, triple the price of getting your ears pierced. What I want to show you is this. What I've got here is the earring without the loop on the front. It's just a plain stud earring. That's a really generous stud, isn't it? That's a really generous stud. In fact, you can get pearl earrings where the pearl stud is actually smaller than this amount of sterling silver that's on the end of the post. The point I'm getting at is that when you go to your local jeweller, and quite often they'll have these kind of earrings on a board, and they'll have them all kind of laid out, and it normally starts off with the lowest price point at the bottom, and they're just tiny little microscopic studs, and then they go up to maybe a bit of a design, or maybe with a gemstone on as well. What kind of price points do you normally see for those kind of earrings? Well, for studs of this kind of quality and caliber, you know, where you're getting you're getting a load of 95 sterling silver, I wouldn't be surprised if I saw a price point of kind of 17, 18, 19 pounds a pair. It's all sterling silver, don't forget. Now, we're going to bring the graphics live in a couple of seconds, okay? These are going to sell out extremely quickly. I've got a fantastic quantity available. You're getting 10 pairs in this pack today. Graphics are coming live now. You need to be there now. You have to be there now. You are looking at a selection of earring findings here that every single time they come to air, they sell out. Whether we've got 200, 400, 500, 1,000, they always sell out. I've got some examples of how you can use these earring findings. Now, as you can see here, these earring findings have been used in really, really interesting ways. You can see actually how much they are capable of holding. It's a really useful finding. If you wanted to add something very ornate, it's not going to take away from that ornate design. It can, for want of a better expression, it can disappear into the background, or it can be that main feature focal piece, like I've just shown you, you know, in its stud, without the loop on the bottom. I've got a selection of earrings here that our beading buddies have made, and I have to say I love them because it goes from very, very simple items with a gorgeous curb chain on to a really lovely kind of decadent chain embellishment here. You've got 2 earring studs which have been used here, so if you do have a double ear piercing, it's going to look absolutely fantastic because you can have that lovely little swag of chain in between your 2 ear piercings. A lot of people do have 2 ear piercings, don't they? These are very, very simple, and as you can see, they don't overshadow the design. They don't take anything away from the design, but because of the amount of sterling silver in each one of these pairs of earrings, they can be the design. Now, already over 350 packs of these have been allocated, okay? You're getting 10 pairs of these. These are going to be remarkably useful. Now, if you're thinking of using these as individual, what do you call them, pendant bails, and you think, well, what am I going to do with all these butterfly clasps to go on the back? Now, my mum was asking me the other day about whether we have any kind of storage solutions for earring finding, for earrings. I said, you know what, we don't really at the minute. We're hoping to get kind of do more packaging with Talbots later on this year. And she said, oh, and anything else, and something else. If you do sell packs of just butterfly backs, could you get me some of those? And I said, well, why is that? She goes, well, I've got loads of earrings. She's got like 2 pairs of butterfly backs, and she's got about 20 pairs of earrings. These will always be useful, whether you're going to use them and sell them on as butterfly backs, or do what we mentioned a little bit earlier on, uncurl those loops on the back of the earring findings and literally glue them onto the back of a cabochon. You've then got a pendant bail. You know, every single part of this deal of the day is going to be super useful. And again, and I'm going to reiterate this again, this is sterling silver. Now let's go back to what we were kind of thinking about a second ago. So a pair of sterling silver studs. Even in a jeweller's window in their January sale, this wouldn't be the pair of earrings at the bottom of the board, would it? There would be a pair of earrings, you know, 5 pairs of earrings below these. Would you expect to be able to get your ears pierced with earrings of this kind of caliber? Well, I certainly wouldn't. But if you could get your ears pierced with earring findings like this, what kind of a price would you expect to pay per pair? Now, this is really quite remarkable, isn't it, what we're doing today? Because earring findings like this, and this is so much more than a pair of earring findings, because that is a beautiful pair of earrings in its own right, isn't it? How much would you expect to pay for one pair?
Lola, so my youngest daughter Lola was 9 in October, and we've always said that when she was 9 she could have her ears pierced. So we went and got her ears pierced. So they were sterling silver.
Oh, it was sterling silver?
Yeah.
Oh, brilliant.
Yeah.
Okay.
And they got a tiny little Swarovski crystal in them, and it was £40.
£40?
For the whole thing, and that's in like a, like a high street accessories. So it's a standard, it wasn't anywhere
fancy.
Yeah, or unusual to where I live. It's a standard high street, and that was like mid-range of the prices.
And that was £40?
£40, yeah.
Did you happen to see if there were any higher options, any options where you'd pay more?
Yeah, absolutely. In some of them went over. I mean, you could have sort of like gold and diamonds that were sort of went into hundreds, which I don't know. But yeah, I mean that was mid. I'd say low to mid.
£40.
Because everybody know that then chances are 99% of people aren't going to be have allergies to that, are they? So it's a precious metal, so people can have that.
So let's think about this. Okay, so that was £40 to get your ears pierced with a pair of sterling silver earrings with Swarovski crystal. Let's take the Swarovski crystal out and let's halve the price. Let's say it cost £20 to get your ears pierced with a pair of sterling silver studs. Well, that's pretty incredible, I think, to be able to do that. You are not going to be able to believe your eyes. £1.50 a pair. £1.50 a pair.
See, my other daughter has her nose pierced, and single piercings like that are a lot more than that. A lot smaller and a lot for one.
That's amazing. Ollie, your wife Vicky, she's got her lip pierced, doesn't she? And how much does what does she have? Does she have a stud or does she have a ring or? Oh, she's used these. And you kink up the bail on the post. Wow. You see, I'm looking at this, and obviously there are lots and lots of people who are going to be coming through to get these for so many different reasons. Use them as earrings, as pairs of earrings, and they're costing you £1.50 a pair. Use them as individual pendant bails, and it's less than 80 pence each. Absolutely incredible. £14.95 for 10 pairs. Absolutely amazing. Hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds upon hundreds of these have just been allocated. It's absolutely fantastic. I'm over the moon for all of you there. 650 have literally disappeared, and we've only just bought the price point on screen. It really is quite remarkable and such an easy finding to use. So let's kind of go over those different uses again. I would advise you to stock up on these, because whenever these come to air, people always multi-buy. You always want enough for the year ahead. Let's face it, 10 pairs of these aren't going to take up a huge amount of room. They're going to take up almost no room whatsoever. So if you do want to come through and get 10 lots of these, they're not going to take up a huge amount of room. So I'd always say stock up for the year ahead. Having these kind of findings in 925 sterling silver is really quite remarkable. And the markets being the way that they are, and sterling silver prices being the way that they are, I can't guarantee that the next time we get these in stock that we're going to be able to do them for £14.95. Chances are we won't be able to. You're absolutely right coming through to get these today. It really is tremendous being able to bring these to you today for £14. And I'm so glad we held off on bringing these to you until our website was fixed. It's absolutely brilliant. So everybody can take advantage of this amazing deal now. So uses for these, Claire. Obviously earring findings. You can use that loop to dangle gemstones, chain, whatever you like from. Cut that. The loop at the top, and bend that down. You're left with a kind of a little point like that, which you can use with your half drilled gemstones. You can take this loop off entirely and just have a beautiful pair of studs. You can turn the post off at the back, turn the post at the back into a loop and make it into a pendant bail. Director Ollie's just said, actually, cut the post off the back and make it into a ball-shaped charm. What a lovely idea.
That would be, yeah. But, and you could just put a little on the end of chains, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Really nice.
What a lovely way of using them. And then, of course, the butterfly backs, use them obviously as butterfly backs, or use the, or literally get the butterfly back, bend one of the loops flat, and literally glue it to the back of a cabochon, and then use the other loop as a pendant belt. These are just so unbelievably useful. Well done, gorgeous. And let's have another look at this jewellery, actually. Isn't it lovely?
There's a lot of that on them, you know, like having ear cuffs or those, you know, things that like hug your ears, that type of designs, but also to have not necessarily any gemstones, but to just loop them with chain. I think I've got, like, I don't wear them, but like 4 or 5 piercings, and that, you know, that's, and with your, is it your tragus?
Tragus, that one there.
You know, you could have, you know, it would almost be like, like a spider cobweb, wouldn't it? That effect with
that would be gorgeous.
With fine chain.
Yeah, particularly if you've got short hair or you're going to wear your hair up, that's going to be beautiful. Look at that. That's £1.49's worth of findings there with the amethyst bicones. Where on earth have those amethyst bicones come from? They're sensational, aren't they? See, look at that. Isn't that beautiful? And what I love so much about these, Claire, is that they're... Sometimes when you get findings or connectors or whatever, they're quite specific in their design. It's specifically for somebody who likes romantic jewellery or specifically for somebody who likes contemporary jewellery. There's nothing too specific about these. I think everybody can appreciate these, can't they?
Yeah, they're such a functional, you know, sometimes you might buy findings because you think, I think that is absolutely beautiful, and one day I'll know, you know, I'll know the right day and I'll use it with something. These you will use and use and use and use, because it's sort of like in the nicest possible way, and the nicest, like the best bread you could get. But it's bread and butter, isn't it? It's your basics in jewellery making. It's not like it's a finding that you're going to put away and not really use.
You're dead
and like
right,
you said, we hardly ever see them, so... You know.
And isn't it interesting? And it's so unusual to be able to get a finding where the gem, it doesn't take anything away from the gemstone. I mean, that amethyst and those pearls are really, really shining through in the gem, and the finding doesn't take anything away from the gemstones at all. Having said that, using them on their own, and they look amazing. They look really, really beautiful. It's very, very seldom that you get findings like that. That is absolutely wonderful. Well done. Now, I've got around about 700 opportunities which have been snapped up. I've still got chances. I've still got opportunities. You've got to check your baskets out. Honestly, deals like this, findings like this, they do not arise. They do not arise often enough. Quite often, you know, you have to wait a good 6-7 months for these kind of deals to come back to your screens after they sell out. Get it now, add them to your order. I cannot think of a better time than getting these than now, with sterling silver prices being the way that they are. Honestly, less than £1.50 per pair. I literally cannot imagine how we are ever going to be able to match that price point again. It's really quite remarkable, isn't it? And do you know something? There's 7.40 grams of 95 sterling silver across these 10 pairs of earrings. It's absolutely superb. It really, really is. And when you look at the price points of sterling silver, I mean, you can track the price of sterling silver like you can gold or oil. You know, petroleum, you know, you can look at the price points of it kind of going up and down. The price point of sterling silver over the last kind of 16 weeks or so, on average, has risen by about 30%. And we don't have the luxury here at Jewellery Maker of buying sterling silver at the lowest price point and stockpiling it. We can't do that because we need sterling silver all the time because of what we do. Inherently, we need sterling silver all the time. And so for us to be able to bring you sterling silver findings like this, which have had so much work and time and effort and energy poured into them, for $14.95 for 10 pairs, amazing. At this moment in time, I've got 32 people currently either speaking to the call centre or waiting to speak to the call centre. I've also got 40 or 50 of these sitting in baskets. If you all check out, then it's going to be well over 800 already allocated. It's fantastic. It's wonderful. I can't guarantee we're going to be able to bring you deals like this kind of in the near future. And also, not to mention which, I've got so many people multi-buying that quantity is going even quicker than it normally would. It's fantastic. It's brilliant. And it really is my absolute pleasure being able to bring you findings like this, however you use them, whether it's going to be earring findings, whether it's going to be pendant bales, whether it's going to be charms, whether they're going to be really heavily embellished, whether they're going to be just studs. I'd be tempted just to get a load of these and make studs out of them, because that's how I would personally wear them. Or take that little loop, cut the top off, straighten it out, use it with your half drawer gemstones. It's absolutely fantastic. So many people still coming through to get these. Well done. Lots and lots and lots of people still coming through. Lots of text as well, which is great. That's all right. 10 pairs at £10 each. Yes, please. See?
Makes sense, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just? Do you know what? Even if these earrings as studs were £10 a pair, I mean, that is just, it's a no-brainer, isn't it? It's a no-brainer. It's absolutely amazing. You are literally just going berserk over these. It's my absolute pleasure to bring these to you today. Thank you very much for bearing with us. Just awesome, awesome, awesome. Well done. $14.95, and you're still going to get your 30-day money-back guarantee. Isn't it just wonderful? Isn't that just incredible? Well done. I've got Lady V, I've got Donna, Iris, Zoe, Sharon, Christine, Kay, Marilyn, Susan, Diane, Kirsty, Anita, Patricia, Karen, Avis, Colette, Dawn, Glenys, Margaret, Elaine, Maria, Sylvia, Daphne, Sarah, Heather, Kerry, Mira, Marion. And do you know what? Do you know what's really refreshing as well? I'm seeing lots of new names that I haven't read out before who are coming through to get these, which I'm really, really pleased to see. Because it means that we're adding to our Jewellery Maker family, Claire, which is always a nice thing, isn't it?
Lovely, yeah.
Lovely family. Jewellery making family. There you go. I love those earrings. I love the design features. They're great, aren't they?
Like, I don't know, like, you know, like Renaissance or that type of, quite ornate, aren't they?
They could be really ornate, or they could just be like these. I love these amethysts. Amethyst bicones. They're glorious, aren't they? Aren't they stunning? Well done. Now, I've still got more people coming through to get these. Please do consider before you just leave these sitting in your baskets. I know we said that, you know, we've got a good quantity today, but it's well worth you checking your baskets out. Even if it's to use your 30-day money-back guarantee, use your 30-day money-back guarantee. Check your baskets out. It's really, really, really well worth you coming through to get these. Now, coming up in the next hour, whether you like it or not, we've got another kit with Claire. I'm quite nervous as well, I have to say.
I'd usually be asleep by now.
Hmm?
I said I would usually be asleep by now.
Why?
Well, I tend to like peak at about 8:30 and then it's downhill.
You're like a little dormouse, aren't you? Just kind of curled up. Coming up, slider bracelet.
Oh. Can I have that, please?
No. What are you giving it to Claire for? That little face. It's coming up after the break. Slider bracelet, which is absolutely incredible. Please, please, please do hold on the lines for this incredible deal of the day. There's still some available. I've still got people there. Check your baskets out. Do it now, or be a banana. Don't go anywhere.
I think when I look back on it, I think I was brought up as a beader. Not a jewellery maker, a beader. Because, you know, we always had my granny's button box and lace box, and, you know, you could go through her beads and put them all together, string them, you know. Jewellery maker is quality. And if you want the quality, that's who you've got to go to. I like your presenters and the certain ones. Yeah, and it's a shame it's so far, because I'd like to do loads more courses. But yeah, I will always be buying from Jewellery Maker. I am that sort of person with energy who likes to jump from medium to medium. Depending on what day of the week it is, depending on what I feel like. I find I work differently if I'm sitting in my workroom at the table than I do when I'm sitting with a tray in front of the television. But yeah, no, I would say to new people coming in, if you are looking at genuine gemstones, it's got to be Jewellery Maker. I would say look at the bundles, because I think you do some really good bundles. And press the button quick and buy them. You know, don't wait to think about it, because I think that's one of the big things is if you wait, it's gone. You can always order, and what I usually do is I'll order, and I'll have other things in the back of my mind that I can add to that order to get your postage money's worth. Yeah. And if I don't like it, I can send it back. But I think that is the way to buy.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from JewelleryMaker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker. When you place your first order with JewelleryMaker, we'll send you a free DVD and booklet to help you get started. The booklet is jam-packed full of information on gemstones, tools, threading, materials and findings. There are step-by-step instructions on how to make bracelets, earrings and necklaces, and the DVD includes easy-to-follow video tutorials. So what are you waiting for? Start your jewellery making journey today.
Hello there, welcome back to Demo Day. It's all about Claire.
Oh.
You almost fell over.
I was looking for the red light.
Can you do like a Nigella kind of... no, actually, no. Could you do like a Nigella kind of wink or something, or like a...
No.
Go on. I'd
Well,
laugh so much. Just do it.
No.
Do it.
That's not me at all, is it?
Do it, or you're going to get the sack.
I can't do that way. Is that way any better?
Do you need someone help her?
I might have to practice that. Like that. I just look in pain, don't I?
You look like you're straining. Just saying, you look like you're straining. Now, oh my word. Come here. Close your eyes, hold out your hand. Nothing. It's nothing horrible, but I'm not going to do it on live television. Hold out your hand and stop doing that thing. I know you're looking. Ready? Feel the weight.
That's... Oh, that is really heavy, isn't it?
Told you.
Oh, yeah. Can I have this, please?
She's asked that 3 times already. Can I have this, please? And then on the break, can I have this, please? All right, that's enough.
That is lovely.
You've had your fill.
Thank you.
Now, honestly, this feels... Leah, come and have a feel of this. Feel the weight of this. Yeah? It feels very nice. 4 grams of sterling. So, does anyone else want to come in for the weight of this? Can't be bothered. Anyway, what I'm actually going to drop this on the desk. Not in a horrible way. I'm not going to throw it on the desk, but I want you to hear the weight. Oh. Ready? And once more. That is what 4 grams of sterling silver sounds like. It's absolutely beautiful. Joking apart, this is like, I mean, this is like, You know when you buy those things at the shops, and they are award winning. They've won like a good taste award, or you know, something like that, and they've got like a rosette on them. And they always taste nicer. Maybe it's because they got that thing on the front, but this should come with some kind of a rosette attached to it. It is absolutely beautiful. It has to be one of my products of the year. It is absolutely... Did it win product of the year?
I think it's slider, isn't it?
The popcorn chain? Anyway, it really... This whole mechanical... This whole mechanism, the whole idea... It's $12.95. And do you know what? I haven't even got to the best bit. I'm sorry. I've been literally talking to her and her. It's a finished item. It's a finished bracelet. Oh my word! You can do it yourself. You can. Hang on. There we go. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. It's finished. It's a finished item. This is another one that Ollie bought for his entire family. You just love it, don't you? Love it. You bought it for a 14-year-old, a 12-year-old and a 59-year-old. Isn't that gorgeous? Ollie's lottery numbers. Yeah, there we go. Ollie's pin code. But yeah, absolutely gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful? There's your sliding part, which literally, isn't that gorgeous? And it's got these two little balls at the bottom, which is really, really fantastic. Lovely design feature there. And the great thing as well is that the chain that the sliding clasp is on, it's almost kind of rectangular, isn't it? Do you know what I mean?
Yes,
the chain's got four sides to it. It's really, really beautiful. A bit like a snake chain. No, it's an anchor chain. Isn't it like an anchor chain?
Is it?
And yeah, an anchor chain's like long rectangular links. Yeah, sorry, yes. Why don't you have a look at it? It's all right. I'm just all right. Getting a real hard time from the team today.
There's wonderful lustre, isn't there? On it?
Isn't it just? That's because of the four-sided chain you're getting there. A box chain.
I can't wait to take that home with me.
You really want this, don't you?
I do really, really, really want it.
Do you know what? I'll let you have it. I'm going to make an executive decision. I'm going to let you have it. I don't have the right at all.
Thank you. What, is there a catch?
Got to be my friend.
Oh yeah, yeah. I thought we were friends anyway.
Well, hopefully. Am I literally going to give this to Claire right now? People are buying 6 of these. Well done. 4s, 6s, 3s, 2s. It's pretty much sold out, to be fair. So I've had some lovely chocolate. We've been talking about detoxing on the break. Do you know what? It is worth it. It is worth it, but the thought of doing it, oh dear me. 5-2 dye, that's meant to be good, isn't it? The old 5-2. What about the seafood dye? You just seafood and you eat it. Yeah.
Oh.
Do you know what? I went to a seafood disco once.
A seafood disco?
Pulled a muscle.
Oh no. That's so awful.
That's a good one, isn't it?
Oh, thanks.
Yes. Put that to one side because it's not time for that anymore.
Thank you.
Wow. What's that? That's a chair. Look at this. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 being the least, 10 being the most, how amazing is this kit?
Oh, 15.
It's amazing, isn't it?
All those beautiful colours.
Aquamarine. Multicolour beryl. And blue opal. Oh, just amazing. Look at those colours. That is just an awesome array of colour. And we were talking a little bit earlier on today, weren't we, about springtime and that gorgeous daisy chain bracelet, daisy chain, and we were talking about the arrival of spring and how wonderful that's going to be. these kind of colours, I think, you know, just absolutely hail the beginning of the year and the kind of the beginning of the seasons. Spring is such a wonderful time of year. This is absolutely gorgeous. Those delicate beryl colours, and there's all of those beryl colours in there. You've got your yellow beryl, so your heliodor. You've got your beautiful morganite tones in there, your aquamarine tones. You've got the beginnings of emeralds and goshenites as well. That blue opal is just so beautifully blue, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. And the aquamarine, I'm struck, not just by the clarity, but by the colour as well. I have to say, Claire, you've done it again with your jewellery. It's just beautiful. I love this rosary linking that you've done here. It's just
Thank you. That's what I was talking about, because that strand, I love that strand, is so beautiful, and I you know, it warrants that you know. And I've just taken them off the strand. You know, and because you've got those beautiful, beautiful colours, and I just think it doesn't need very much more than that. And you know, I would wear that all the time.
Yeah. Oh, look at that little cloud in the centre. It's a beautiful, beautiful piece. You're quite right. Each one of these gemstones is totally unique and as individual as the next one, as individual as you or I. And isn't it wonderful to give each one of these gemstones that kind of centre stage quality? Look at that piece. I mean, you couldn't ask for a more different piece. That's really contemporary. Next to the rosary link style piece, that's a very, very different item of jewellery, isn't it?
That's what we're going to demo.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, fantastic. Look at this, with the gorgeous, carrying on with that gorgeous kind of cloud theme. Look at this. Beautiful ring, gorgeous, gorgeous earrings as well. Now, because of course, Claire has done all these beautiful wirework pieces, and have a look at this necklace up here actually, with this beautiful kind of almost like a bird cage quality. Isn't that stunning? Like a little lantern with the
It's because it was on the theme
blue
of
opal.
you know, like daydreaming. So I was thinking. You know, like you stare at the clouds and it's sort of like fiddling with little bits, isn't it? So I just thought if you got they're in there and you know, so it would move around, and yeah, that's what little, you know, having a little daydream was
Who's
about.
that amazing artist? And
Claire Macdonald? No.
No, William Blake. Is it William Blake?
Oh, yes, yeah.
And a lot of the work that he did is like a lullaby, isn't it? And it's almost like you can almost hear. It's just so sweet and so innocent, but at the same time, that's not meaning to sound kind of condescending, because it's very powerful and it's very, very striking. But it's just, it's whimsical, but it's so beautifully symbolic as well. That motif, Claire, is just so sweet. How did you come up with that? Was it just?
I thought. I mean, it's lovely when you get a title like that, and it's daydreaming. So I thought, what if I daydream? I look at the sky quite a lot, because where I daydream quite a bit as well. Yeah, I do that all the time. And in my craft room, I sit by the window, and I just stare out.
Me too. Stare into the middle distance.
You know, and you look at the clouds, don't you?
Of course you do.
So it wasn't supposed to be...
do you ever look for faces in the clouds and kind of animals?
little shapes.
Yeah, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah.
Me and my 3-year-old do that. Anyway, you've got wire in this kit as well. Trying to literally claw this kit back from literally imagining Claire just literally zoning out like the test card. You've got 10 metres of your 0.4mm gauge silver-plated copper wire, and 10 metres of your 0.8mm gauge silver-plated copper wire as well. Just gorgeous. £35.75. Aquamarine and beryl for £35.75. Well, that's just over £15-16 a strand. Amazing. Most aquamarine strands that we have on JewelleryMaker are kind of like £24, £25, you know, absolutely. The entire kit today, have a look at this. $24.95 for the lot. This is absolutely remarkable. Can I just say something? Scott Sonefineham on Facebook today. These kits that we've had on today's show are not only amazing kits, but the price points they've been done for are like the kind of price points I would pay for one strand.
Really
what
fabulous.
A beautiful recording. Literally, like, They are literally like flitting clouds. Those colours are just so beautiful. Absolutely stunning. I've got a load of people coming through for these kits. I've got multi-bidders coming through for this kit. I've got so many people sending in wonderful texts as well. But I have to say, this beautiful cloud motif, which is repeated in several of the pieces of jewellery, isn't it just idyllic? Isn't it just beautiful? So innocent, so sweet, but so powerful at the same time. Just gorgeous. And you can really do your own take, can't you, on that kind of motif?
So obviously, if you put more aquamarine, or you maybe put some of the opal or some of the blue beryl, you know, I hadn't wanted it to be like a raining cloud. Just sort of, I just thought they're so beautiful, those aquamarine. I really want to separate them out. Yeah, but that motif, you know, you can make it sort of a happier motif, or maybe a more thoughtful, maybe a little bit more of a sadder, you know, motif. There's an awful lot you can do with it, but also the shape. So that's why you can make it into like that feature, or the clasp, or the earrings, or you know, the ring there.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And then look how powerful this blue opal is in this very simple stranded bracelet, because that colour, goodness gracious me, it's almost like a stonewashed denim blue.
Yeah, I thought it could be quite unisex, that could be,
absolutely.
couldn't it?
And then round the back you've got the beautiful aquamarines just delicately popped there as well. Obviously, if you were making a piece for a guy, you might not want to put that there. I mean, you absolutely can do. But Director Ollie's just said if you had a bit of a tan as well, that's going to look absolutely fantastic, isn't it? Just wonderful. And I think nothing says it better, i.e. the quality of the beryl in particular that you're going to be getting, than this little bar of gemstones here. The central bead there, you can tell that you absolutely prize that central one there. That is one of the darkest, pinkest morganites I've ever seen in my life. And it's slap bang in the centre of that design. It's beautiful. The quality of each one of these beryls is absolutely beautiful. And by rosary linking with that it's a 0.4 I assumed you've done with that, is just... It's so neat, it's so beautifully professional, and it shows off each one of those gemstones to the best of its ability. Gorgeous. Now, as you can see, obviously, you know, we had a nice big quantity of this kit, but it is selling out. It will sell out, obviously. You want to demo this bangle for us?
Yes, I was going to.
Wow, yes, please.
Okay.
Must have been nice using the silver-plated wire.
Oh, yeah, it's lovely, you know, lovely soft wire. I mean, yeah, silver, yeah. So, you know, silver is going to go with everything, don't you? It's going to, whatever it is, but
definitely.
With all these pastel tones, I think it works beautifully.
Yes, absolutely.
It does work beautifully.
Yes, definitely.
Okie dokie. Right, so starting off, I'm going to cut shorter lengths, but for something like this, depending on how big your wrists are, I would I'd probably go with maybe take yourself maybe 8 to 9 inches, so that you've got more than enough there. And again, it's a lovely, really easy. If you're new to wire work, I think this is a really good weave to start with, because it's very simple. You only have to remember sort of one stage. You just repeat it and repeat it and repeat it, and it means that you fill a big surface area very, very quickly. Which is, I just think once you get your tension right, you know, if you can go quite speedy, it's a good thing. So if I'm going to take now 5 pieces. So I'm going to make that one a little bit longer. So, okay, so I've got my five wires. So I'm probably going to take 1 metre this time, and I'm going to start in my 0.4. So I'm going to start in exactly the same way as I did with that previous weave.
Yeah.
So I'll find my midpoint and make myself a little loop. Okay, so I'm going to cross that over. Okay, and pop that in again, so that's tightened underneath. Okay, so we've pulled that nice and taut now. So that's our central. So the thing, you know how when we was talking about the amethyst earlier, you know, this is your 0.8, and that beryl strand goes on to the 0.8, which I think is pretty amazing, because you know they're beautifully delicate, but you can actually get them on that gauge of
lovely
wire.
generous
so
draw holes.
Really,
Brilliant.
really, you know, useful.
Fantastic.
Okay, so I've got my, I'm sort of, again, we've got a bit of play with this because they're all straight wires, so but I'm going to leave a couple of inches there and add in the 2 wires on this side. So if we tend to think we've got, so this is going to be the bottom and then this section will be the top, so I'll tell you what is the top when I add it in.
Okay.
I'm going to start here, so I've got my 2 weaving wires either side. So I'm supporting it on the pad of my finger and I'm going to go over and I do 2 wraps. 2 wraps, and I'm not pulling really tightly. I'm not pulling really tightly because I now need, when I add in my next 2, so if I drop those in there, every time I wrap twice around 3 wires. So if I just splay those out a little bit, we can see. So I've just added in, you know when I said I've got the bottom section here and we've got the top section here. So if I just open those out, it's a bit clearer. So the bottom one, and I've just added in the top one. But we repeat, so we do exactly the same. So we take our wire from this side, the top part, and we wrap around 3 wires. So we wrap twice around 3 wires and back out. So again, so now we'll take this one. So again, we want to wrap twice around 3 wires. So we're going over, 1, 2, 3. So that central wire becomes part of, depending on which way you're going, whether it's the top or bottom, but it becomes part of the top section, then part of the bottom section. So again, twice. So you can see it builds up. It's very simple. It's not complicated, but you build up a really good, really good. And because it's the density, so it's nice and strong as well, because it's quite a dense weave.
Gorgeous.
So when you've done a few of those, what I'd say is, just so that you're happy that you haven't got to move it around too much, what I tend to do, if you've got your nylon jaw pliers or your chain nose pliers, you can just give it a little bit of a squidge. So what you're looking to get is quite nice tension, because what you have to do, if I show you, so if I pulled really tightly, so I'm pulling those 3 together really tightly, and I do that, I'm going to struggle when I come to swap that central one. If I just open that again, when I go to do the top section, I'm going to really struggle to get my wire all the way down there as much as I need to. So can you see, by pulling it too tightly, can you see how it's sort of bent, curved in? So it's the same, you know, if you're doing any knitting, it's the tension, just try, you don't need to pull it really tightly. And then I'm just going to go along and give that a little squidge.
Okay, perfect.
So you'll get different effects and different looks as well, depending on how many wraps you do around each of the...
Okay.
So your build up, so if we have a little look now, so you can see, so so all I've done, I've just continued that weave. So we've got our little section here that we're going to use to, when we finish off. We've got our woven section. So this is going to be the bit where we do our detail. So I'll just have a look. So I've got my gems here.
Yeah.
So I'll pop those in. There we go. So I know I've got those. So what I want to do a couple of things now. I want to add a little bit of detail to the outside.
Yeah, okay.
So I've got the smallest gizmo. I'm going to do a little bit of gizmoing. You can hand wrap if you want to, but this is a good cheats way of, it's a lot quicker.
A lazy way.
Yes. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
No.
So what I'm going to do now, so I've come to a point here, and I'm just going to stop at that point.
Okay.
So if I just splay these out a little bit, I've got a bit of room to work. Bring that down. So what I might do is I'm going to finish here. So if I wrap that around the central one, because it will secure a lot better if I wrap this weaving wire around 1 wire rather than 2. It will just lock into place a lot better. So if I just leave that first. So now I'm going to start to take and put my beryl on. Ooh, it's running away.
It's alive.
Ooh, it's going the other way now.
Gee whiz, Claire. Keep it together.
Oh dear. So
but even the examples of beryl that you've got there are absolutely beautiful.
They're wonderful. They're wonderful. And can you see they're going on absolutely no problem to this 0.8 wire.
0.8, yeah.
How beautiful is that? pop that one on. So you can see there, so we've got that's our central piece. So what we want to get now is we need a little bit of a curve around here. So I'm going to use my...
the wire eaters.
Yeah. And I'm just
nom, nom, nom. Nom. They do make that noise. You've got to make that noise when you use them, by the way.
So if I now just make sure... So if I make sure that I've got these in the right order, because I'm now going to pop
beautiful.
So I've got my gizmo section that's going to go on the outer wire. So if I just have a little look. So I've got that section there. So if I just trim off that. So I need 2 of those. Just get that little edge.
Yeah.
Line
then
those
what
up.
do you do, Claire? Why is that funny?
Yeah. Yeah. Just funny.
Oh, didn't mean to be funny.
Oh,
try and be professional, please, Claire. This is a live television show. People are watching and tuning in to see you as an expert. I'm not sure.
I don't think anyone thinks I'm an expert. So I'm just popping in the 2. I'll put sort of like a... So I'll pop that there. So now what I can get rid of is this weaving wire. Yeah, so I'm just snipping off there. And snipping off there.
Lovely.
Okay. So if I just bring that round. So you've now got that section there. So what we need to do is just splay these out and we start again. So it's again just very, very repetitive. So if I just take a short amount just to show you how to start off. So again, we take our, if you've got our metre length, making the little loop, find that central. On that central spine.
Anchoring it in.
Okay, so just supporting it all. And I'm now going to just go in and start. So that exact same weave.
Yeah.
And bring round. So you can see it's a little bit fiddly at first. So I'd probably go in and just give that a little squidgy down. And now I need to bring this one in. So if I bring that through. Let me just splay these out so we can see. Oh, there we go. Right, okay. So now I'm just going to start that exact weave again on that side. If you had lots and lots of wire left, so if initially when you started off the bracelet and you didn't want a gizmo, what you could do is you could do your weave here, separate the wires off, hand wrap all the way around to here, and then you would have to just sort of give it a little anchor it back onto the central wire and start again. That's if you had like a lot of weaving wire and you didn't want to start again. So to finish off, that's where you can so what we can do now is there's a different way of finishing off with our little bangles. So I'm going to take that central one.
I'm going to turn this round so we can see.
So we've spoken before about where we grip the wire, so which when we've got several lots of wire, wherever we grip, which ones are going to be most secure. So you can see the ones that if I grip in my pliers here, these 2 are down
really secure.
Yeah, these ones aren't. So we need to bear that in mind when we're working with the wires. So what I'm going to take, I'm going to just have if I move that down a little bit, and I need to bind these and ideally get rid of one of the wires. So the most sensible one, because it's the longest as well, if you remember when I started it, I made that central one a little bit longer.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm going to just drop that out at the back so you can see there, so I've got the gap there.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm just going to come up at the back. So if I show you how I'm coming up at the back here at a right angle, I'm gripping really quite firmly, and I'm going over at the front. So I'm just wrapping that. So now once I've done one of those, I'm now going to hold here and just give it a little squidge.
Okay.
So that now starts to bind all these wires. So again, bind round, squidge together, and come up.
Oh, I see, okay.
So bind, and try and get those nice and even, not like this at all.
That's okay.
Oh, yeah, no, don't, this is not good.
It's a bit of a mess, isn't it?
It is really, yeah.
Oh, no.
So there we go. So now I'm going to just trim that off there. Oh, that's awful, I'm really sorry.
It's like picking a scab, isn't it? Don't, you'll make it worse, you'll make it worse. Oh, well, now you've just... But it should look like this.
Is that one any better?
It's lovely.
Is it?
Yeah.
Lola must have made that one then.
There we go.
So I'll just give that a squidge there. So
Yeah,
now
perfect.
what we've got,
Yeah.
we've bound all the wires together. And what we can do is if we snip off here, so I've probably left about 1 centimetre.
Okay.
And ideally, if you've got them, work with your bail making pliers because you don't really want to. If you're going to work with you've got your tapered edge on your chain though. So if you worked with 4 wires at the same time, you're going to have smaller loops here and larger loops here. So if you can use your
step pliers.
it's much better. So I'm just going to grip that and turn that in. So what I can either do there, if I've got a particularly large jump ring, I could just put a jump ring through. Or I could split them off and have 2 and 2.
Yeah, lovely.
And then I would get, just to just go over with my...
Nom nom nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 cookie. Nom 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 nom.
So I'd go over that and do that quite a few times, and that's... So you do that on the other side, and that's it.
Are you ever going to be able to use those wire munchers again? What were you going for then? You're ever going to be able to use the wire munchers again without making that noise?
While I'm staring out the window.
Nom 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 nom. Like the girl with the test card with the, the clown and the paint easel where they're playing.
That's so my life. But it's a dog. It's a sausage dog rather than that clown.
Yeah,
being Gizmo.
Oh, well, do you know what? Well done. That was gorgeous.
Thank you.
Beauteous.
Thanks.
I would ask you to do a high five, but I don't think either of us can high five. See, no, that was dreadful, wasn't it?
Okay.
High five.
High five.
High five. Wall of Fame. Here is the Wall of Fame. The Wall of Fame. We've got a really, really lovely piece here made with, what are those, what are they called?
Duo, no.
Super duos.
No, I don't know.
No,
I don't
can't
know.
remember. Anyway, 664. Let's have a look. This has been sent in from Susie Christopher, who says, "Dear All at Jam, here's my Wall of Fame entry. I'm addicted now to seed beads. Thanks for the inspiration by the wonderful guest designers. You've given me the confidence to try this new medium. Can't wait for my new kit to arrive. More seed beads so I can start making some new pieces. Good luck, everyone in the draw, and have a lovely weekend." And that's from Susie. Thank you very much, Susie.
Gorgeous.
Bless
yeah,
you.
good luck.
Best of luck. And apparently there's a new seed bead workshop next weekend, is that right? Oh, that sounds like fun.
I've got 669. Look at this beautiful rosary linking. This is Marion Watson. After jewellery making for several years, I finally sent something into the wall inspired by Katie. I made my version of her necklace using 4mm lapis lazuli, and 0.6mm copper wire. I was chuffed with the result and mastered rosary linking into the bargain. All products are from JM. Good luck, everyone, from Marion Watson. That's really lovely.
Awesome. Gorgeous.
Good luck.
Number 665. This is from Shazza. She's from Hampshire. Shazza, who says, good afternoon, wonderful JM team. I hope you're having a great show. Here is my attempt in making a horseshoe wreath. I didn't get a chance to get the DVD that Claire made. That's bad.
Aww.
That's bad. I'm so sorry, Shazza. But just working out this, and this is what I came up with. Oh, I do hope Claire and you guys like it. Do you know what? It's absolutely
it's
gorgeous. I think it's better than Claire's, actually. It's really, really gorgeous. It's really pretty. I love the fact it's a horseshoe shape.
Yeah, I love it.
Isn't that lovely?
Holly leaves.
Letting you tell Claire's getting ideas.
Lovely, yeah.
But congratulations, Shazza, and best of luck, darling. Number 665.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, awesome.
I've got 670. Yeah, it's not very good with numbers. Lovely wire work here. And this is, I never know whether to say 0 or O.
So whatever you like.
This is Gail Schomburg. Hope I've said that right. Hi everybody, I hope that you're all have a lovely Christmas and New Year. Here is my attempt at wrapping an abalone cabochon. I used 0.8, 0.4 and 0.25 wire and a natural pearl. All came from JM as I don't trust anywhere else. I find it so relaxing to make jewellery, and my favourite medium is wire. Kind regards, and that's Gail. That's gorgeous, Gail.
Thanks, lovey.
Yeah, beautiful.
I've got number 666, everyone.
Oh,
666! This is from Sharon Townsend. Here's my Wall of Fame entry, a mixture of earrings and necklaces, sending lots of love. That's from Sharon Townsend. Absolutely gorgeous. I love those earrings, they're beautiful. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
yeah, beautiful.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Best of
Happy
luck,
New
darling.
Year, Sharon.
Yeah.
So this is 671. Look at this
lovely
wire work.
photo.
And this is D. Wilson. Please find attached this week's entry to the Wall of Fame. It's inspired by one of your fab designers, Katie. It's Mookaite and Swarovski. All materials except the cord are from JM. Good luck to all who enter. Love, D in Doncaster. That's lovely. Really lovely.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah, good
beautiful.
luck, D.
Number 667, beautiful. It looks like black spinel bracelet made by Angela, who's from Workington, who says, hi all, this is my favourite bracelet that I've made so far. I love, it's sapphire. I love the way the sapphires look black from a distance, and then when the light hits it, they twinkle and they look navy blue. The findings are sterling silver. All gems and findings are from JM. Love to all, from Angela. Bless you, Angela, that's gorgeous. It looks like it's set with rose gold sterling silver, doesn't it? It's absolutely beautiful. Stunning.
Gorgeous. Oh, I like this. Flowers.
Lovely photos taken outside.
672, and this is Deb Guy. Here is my entry. It's a rose quartz and amethyst wire work necklace, all from JM. Even though it's cold outside, I've been thinking of spring. Good luck to all, and that's Deborah Guy. That's lovely, Deb. Gorgeous. Good luck.
Oh, I can't deal with it. I've got two complete.
Oh, you just spat on me then.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh, you two in there. A couple of wallies. They really are. Stop it. They're just literally just like. Right, number 668. From Gwyneth near Mansfield. Dear JM, here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Black climbing rope and black agate and gold aluminium wire and gold aluminium jump rings. I hope you like it. That's from Gwyneth. Thank you, Gwyneth. From Mark Smith. You're dreadful. Not all of Mark's jewellery is paracord.
I think it's Mark in disguise.
It could. It could be. What if it is? Mark wants to win the Wall of Fame. That's awesome. That's such a statement piece.
I like those tassels down there.
Yeah, they're awesome. Best of luck.
I've got 673. This is a wow one, isn't it? And this is Heather. Happy New Year, everyone. This is my entry to the Wall of Fame 2017. I adore pearls and sapphires, and the quality of both from JM are second to none. My necklace is not finished as I cannot find a clasp that I like, and I'm waiting for JM to bring one to air for me. Good luck, peace and prosperity for 2017 to all. Love from Heather.
Isn't that beautiful?
That is gorgeous. It's very regal. But that's what I was saying, wasn't it? You know, when you see sometimes findings and then they're just the exact right one.
Yeah. That's gorgeous.
Good luck.
Awesome. Right, what are we doing? Start by. Start by.
Start by.
Start by. Hello, welcome back to Jewellery Maker. Believe it or not, we want to be your one-stop shop for everything Jewellery Maker related. We do. We genuinely do. Look at it. Oh, you are just shameless.
I thought you were doing something. Thought I could do it.
Popping a bracelet on.
Surreptitiously.
I see you. It's all been logged. It's all been logged. Okay. Anyway, welcome back. Star by. This isn't rose quartz. This is thank you. Rainbow moonstone, sterling silver, bezel set cabochons. Now, aren't they just gorgeous? Have a look at these beauties. These would work perfectly, maybe on a sliding clasp bracelet. What do you think, Claire? Not that you own one. Hang on, what are you wearing? She's got a drink in her mouth. What's she doing? Ah ha 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 ha! Could you add one of these onto that bracelet? Do you think you could?
Yeah. Yeah, you could do.
How
if you
would
cut
you do it?
Because you could cut it and then just put, say, so if you've got some, say, your 0.4, some of your 0.4 wire.
Oh, nice idea. I like that. Yeah, you could, couldn't you? Anyway, I was just trying to highlight the point that Claire has shamelessly stolen a sliding clasp bracelet, just so everyone can see that. Perfect, thank you. So it's all 925 sterling silver, bezel set around your rainbow moonstone. I love it, don't you? Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. There's 22 carats of rainbow moonstone here. That's absolutely incredible. So each one of these gemstones is easily over 2 carats in size. They are just beautiful, aren't they? I love the fact they're round as well. A lot of the cabochon, a lot of the bezel set cabochons that we've been doing recently have been ovals. Isn't it lovely to see rounds? I think that's just really, really lovely. Really, really pretty. Design ideas for this, Claire?
Alternate. You know, the amethyst ones that you had at the right, you could alternate.
Yes, I do.
You? That would be lovely.
And also maybe the Labradorite floral ones that we did.
Yeah.
Oh. You could connect them together because, of course, the Labradorite and the moonstone, they're both members of the feldspar family, aren't they? Oh, you could, couldn't you? Ooh.
Yeah, that'd be lovely.
I like that. The rainbow moonstone cabochons in front of you here, which have been bezel set, they're all brand new. They're all brand new. They're really, really large. $17.95 for the lot. That's absolutely amazing. That's what, £1.80 each. Absolutely incredible. When you consider how big these are as well, just gorgeous. That would make a lovely solitaire ring, wouldn't it? I mean, so simply you could do that.
I'd keep it. I would, but they would be that'd be a beautiful little pendant as well, wouldn't it? If you know, in the same way with the ball, the earring findings, you just took off that and just fold it down a little bit, cut the loop.
Oh,
that, you know, on a jump ring. That would be. I'm sure my mum had one of those.
Oh, how lovely!
Yeah.
Also, if you had an extended chain, maybe on a necklace or a bracelet, and you wanted to hang something pretty from the bottom of it, something where the light's really going to get into the gemstone, this would be lovely. Or maybe even, that's a lovely idea. Director Ollie, as you said, drop a pearl from the bottom, and that would be a really lovely little charm to have on the back of a necklace or a bracelet. Something where the light is really going to get to that gemstone and just and come out the front of it, so you get that beautiful schiller coming out of there. Isn't that gorgeous? Great for springtime as well, because of course don't forget about snowdrops and things like that as well.
Could I
Thank you,
see it with
Claire.
that? Because that's you've got like lots of different
Just shuffle that over to me. That's
rainbowy
lovely.
colours there. I mean, that'd be beautiful. You know, if you even if you didn't have the cloud,
What a
you know, but you've got all
lovely
the pinks and the blues, haven't you? I'd just rosary link off that.
Yeah. Yeah, isn't that a lovely idea? Isn't that gorgeous? That lovely little cloud design that Claire made as well. Wouldn't that just fit in beautifully with it? Oh, look at that. Perfect, perfect. And you're still going to get a 30-day money back guarantee. These are absolutely brand new. Aren't they gorgeous? Do you know what this reminds me of, actually? Do you know when you see, and it's the most beautiful natural occurrence, I think, even more beautiful than rainbows, I think, is when you see clouds and you see light shining through the clouds and you see the shafts of light coming through the clouds.
Yeah.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really, really lovely. Gorgeous. $17.95, well done. That's for 10 of these in total, which is just absolutely fantastic when you consider how much that's going to add on to your piece of jewellery and add into your design. Not just kind of monetary-wise, i.e. how much you'll be able to sell it on for, but kind of design-wise, it's going to add on so much. Really, really beautiful. Yeah. What have you just remembered? Scott Stone Phantom on Facebook. But, you know, I was wondering when you were going to get round to those. Tanzanite rounds. Wow, we were. Oh. What is it about round gemstones, Claire, that people just seem to love?
Well, aesthetically,
Myself
it's a very
included.
pleasing shape, isn't it?
It is.
The round, yeah.
No
Goes
beginning,
on
no
and
end.
on and on and on.
On and on and on. A bit like
You.
Like you, Claire.
You.
Oh,
I got in first.
fine. All right. Do I bore you? Do I?
Do you want to ask me that question?
Don't look at me. Do I?
No, not at all. Not at all. You thoroughly entertain me.
Do I sound like the teacher out of Charlie Brown? Anyway, these are back in stock. 100 carats of Tanzanite rounds. That is pretty unbelievable, isn't it? That's amazing. 100 carats of genuine Tanzanite rounds. Beautiful. That colour's really awesome. You're getting a really beautiful range of colour in here, from kind of like your cornflower blues to your linseed blues. A really, really wonderful quality. And also, I think it's important to note, you are getting secondary notes of green in here as well, which you do tend to get normally with bi-coloured Tanzanite, not really in any other exampple. Quite possibly, this is to do with where this particular gemstone is mined, the particular part of the mine where this comes from. I'm not entirely sure. I've never bought you bi-coloured Tanzanite on JewelleryMaker ever before. I've only ever seen kind of chameleon and bi-coloured Tanzanite a couple of times before. But this is kind of as close as I think we're ever going to get to bringing you bi-coloured Tanzanite, because you've got those blues, but you've also got those gorgeous greens, and that's really unusual to see those two kind of tones together. It's a beautiful strand, isn't it? Really, really gorgeous. It's 100 carats in total. I'm a massive, massive fan of anything which is a bit different, a bit like that Labradorite earlier on that had that khaki background, and a bit like the Amethyst that we had in that beautiful kit earlier on, which had lots of different varieties of purple in, and a bit like the Beryl from the last kit, which had a full spectrum of colours. You know, this is really unusual, having those blues and greens at the same time. Here's your amazing price point today. Hardly any of these available in the building. You've got to add it onto your order straight away. You should be looking at $49.95, but we're going to take the price down for you today, which is absolutely fantastic. Not $49.95 today. Have a look at this. Wouldn't it be wonderful to get £10 off that price? We're gonna go lower. $34.95. Wow. Really, really, really low. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. 100 carats of genuine Tanzanite for just $34.95. Absolutely amazing. I've got a few of you speaking to the call centre team there, which is absolutely fantastic. Well done. Don't just add it onto your basket. Get it home. It is a really unusual strand of Tanzanite here. The fact that it's round as well makes it even more unusual. It makes that price point even more fantastic. Round Tanzanites are normally, really kind of whatever quality I bring you, round Tanzanites are normally over £100. That kind of tends to be the kind of benchmark price. At least £80, £90, if not over £100. I'm thinking back to kind of some of the Tanzanite showcases I bought you in the past. Today, it just so happens to be under £35, which is unbelievable. Well done. Great deal for you today. Well done for your genuine Tanzanite rounds. Absolutely fantastic quality. And to get those blues and the greens together at the same time is highly unusual. Well done. Absolutely gorgeous. Beautiful. Well done. And you're still going to get that 30-day money back guarantee, so there's no kind of pressure at all. You get it home, you're not 100% satisfied, send it back, we'll give you your money back. Well done. A few more of you filtering through now. That's great to see. Check your baskets out. That's great. Well done. Okay, next. Yeah. Oh. Wow.
Oh.
Wow. Now, Claire, your beautiful cloud motif. That's how I would use this opal.
That's incredible.
That's how I would use this. Oh my word, I would get one of the opals and I would dangle it from the bottom of that cloud design, and oh my word, they are just so, they're so beautiful. Look at this little section here where there's literally every single colour of the rainbow. And what impresses me so much about the Ethiopian opal that we do get, this is from Ethiopia, is not just the range of colour that you get, but the different types of play of colour that you get. You get pinfire, which of course are the specks, like pinhead kind of qualities, to your just general flashes, like a general wash of colour, to what looks like a patchwork quilt, almost like it's called a harlequin fire, where you get the colours kind of knitted together like a patchwork quilt, and it's just like a harlequin design. It's so wonderful to see this range of colour. I mean, this kind of couple of inch section here is just so impressive. It really is absolutely wonderful. Should be $49.95. I've got the last couple of chances available. They are going to go. Look at the size of the largest ones in the centre there. They're really big. $39.95. Take it away. Take it, because that is a ridiculously low price for Ethiopian opal of this kind of stature. You're a fan, I take it, Claire.
Because, I mean, there's so much you could do with that. You know, you could rosary link it, couldn't you, if you wanted to?
Perfect,
use it, say, with your pearls, or just restrand it. But to me, when a strand like that is... That's the strand, if I am daydreaming, that would be like, I would get that out. And, you know, just a strand that you stare at, that is just, it captures something, and you know, it's just beautiful to have.
Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely. It's a real daydream strand, isn't it? You know, it's a kind of strand that takes you away to another place, that kind of transports you. It's very clever. And it's natural. That's the most amazing thing, isn't it? It's completely natural. It's wonderful. Mother Nature is absolutely awesome, isn't she? Wow, this chain's pretty. I like this. What's this described as? Is this described as a rope chain? Yeah, because that is... Look at this. Oh, wow. Will you look at that? That is a proper rope chain, isn't it? Literally looks like the links have been knitted together, braided together. In actual fact, what you've got is a load of links which have been very tightly packed together, and it gives the illusion of this kind of braid, this fabric-like quality. The more kind of links you have, the more dense, the more compact a chain can become, and really, other than a kind of like a snake chain, the more fluid the chain becomes, because if you can think about it, the more kind of links which are tessellating together, the softer it will sit. I mean, look at that, just a beautiful heap of sterling silver there. Isn't it beautiful? There's your clasp. It's a beautiful 16-inch sterling silver rope chain. Absolutely beautiful. This is exactly the kind of chain you can wear on its own, and it just holds its own beautifully, doesn't it, Claire?
It does, but it looks like you could, if you wanted to, just looking at the links on there, on the monitor, you couldn't you just get, if you get really, really fine wire, if you wanted to add something into it.
Yeah, I don't see any reason why you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, I think the way you twist it, but...
And
yeah,
also, the fact that it's 16 inches in length, if you want to wear it longer than that, then feel free to add on some extender chain onto either end of the chain.
It's lovely, isn't it, like that? Just how it is.
Yeah, just
really
beautiful.
Lovely, yeah.
Just gorgeous. £6.95. You see, that's amazing. I'm thinking, actually, about jewellers, and they're quite often, in the same way that we were talking about the sterling silver studs earlier on, they will have kind of rows of chains, won't they? And they kind of go up or down in price point accordingly. And this would be right at the top of their kind of sterling silver chain kind of selection, wouldn't it? And there's no way it would be £6.95. I mean, that is utterly, utterly brilliant, isn't it? Absolutely fantastic. £6.95. It's got 2 grams of sterling silver in it.
You know how you were talking about like the ball studs and how they're usually sort of displayed, aren't they? So they graduate up. In exactly the same way with your sterling silver chains. That would be, you know, you'd have your fine trace chains. I think you'd have like
your
a few, and that
chains.
would be one of the they're much more substantial. That's brilliant.
Because it's got so much sterling silver in, because it's got 2 grams of sterling silver in, and because it physically, you know, the physical size and the intricacy of the chain, it warrants a price point that's what, 2, 3, 4, 5 times where we are. It's absolutely wonderful. Kathleen in Essex, you bought 3 of these. That's fantastic. Well done. Lots of people coming through. So's Nihat in Surrey. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Jean in Cheshire, you've just secured 2 of these. That's fantastic. Well done. If you do want to multi-buy anything, like a lot of you are, just alter the quantity that goes into your basket, or speak to our call centre team, and we'll be able to do that for you. Glenys, well done, darling. You've just got 4. That's fantastic. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Well done. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. So for just £6.95, a tremendous deal for your beautiful 95 sterling silver rope chain. Absolutely gorgeous. Well done. And easily make it longer should you want to do that. No problems whatsoever. Well done. Lots of people coming through. Please check your baskets out, as I'm sure you can appreciate. £6.95 is a fantastic price point, and there's going to be lots of people coming through to get these, getting 2s and 3s of these. Well done. So please do check out as quickly as you can. Well done. Beautiful. Can I come over to you, Claire?
Yes.
Thanks, Libby. Do you know when you're next with us?
I think I'm on the Late Show on the 12th, I think.
Oh, Thursday.
Is that the 12th?
Don't know.
Yeah.
On the Late Show.
Yay.
That's awesome. I am next with you Wednesday daytime. That will be fun. I don't know who we've got. It's going to be fun, whoever we're with. Have you had fun today?
I have.
Have you?
I have, yeah.
So have I.
I have.
It's been lovely being with you today. It's Mark Smith on Wednesday. Oh, awesome. That'll be loads of fun. Thank you very, very much for joining us today. It's been absolutely fantastic having you with us. Thank you very much for your texts that you've been sending in as well. That's also been brilliant. And it's been fantastic as well, hasn't it? Seeing so many demos from Claire, and I know, you know, we've been kind of poking fun at her and stuff, but she can take it. She's fine. But all those demos, all those gorgeous kits, and you've done it again, Claire. You are such a superb guest designer. Thank you very much, and I genuinely mean that. It's been brilliant having her with us, hasn't it? It's been absolutely fantastic. Loads of incredible things coming up on the mid-show. Who have we got coming up on the mid-show, Tom? Jill Hunter, fantastic. With Becky's going to be coming up on the mid-show, and then Laura Binding tonight. Fantastic. Thank you very, very much for your support as well. Thank you very much for tuning in. So it's been absolutely fantastic. Awesome. See you in a bit, guys. Take care. Bye.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with JewelleryMaker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people.